Hey, we're going live. Oh my goodness. I am dying. Oh, I am dying. Hello, hello. We are live. Oh, this is such a weird setup at the moment. Things look a little tiny bit different on my end of things. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Not too much different. Also, real quick, since we're starting up and everything, we're affiliate. I got an email this morning and was like, here you go. So I rushed on through all that. I also got some fun new toys, and I'm going to work with one of them right now. Food? uh, let's do that. Allow what? You can do what? Oh, that's interesting. All right, well, we'll put it for 5 minutes. Why not? Let's see what happens. I have no clue. Oh, okay. Can I choose from here? Yes, I can choose. So there's an option as well to allow for additional votes with channel points. I don't think I should turn that on at all the slightest. The one thing I also do need to keep an eye on and stuff is now that we're I could do stuff like that too. We could definitely do that. But that'll be down the line. I have a couple games in mind right now, and I think I'll put them on out there when we talk about it, like next tomorrow or next week. But I'll get that list together, and then I'll put down like a other choice or something. But we'll that's something for later on. There's also something that'll be popping up too, and that'll be the ads that'll be running, which I think what I'm gonna do, I could turn them off, thankfully. And I think ad block stops them as well. I won't know until later on. But looks like I didn't set it up correctly, and I may need to adjust it for tomorrow. Let's see here. It's still something new. I have no clue how to do. Because there's different ads. There's pre-roll ads, and I don't know what pre-roll ads are. There's mid-roll ads. There's a whole bunch of different things that I don't know about. Ad time per hour streaming. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But with how it presents it, it looks very confusing. And I'll have to look into it a little bit. Kind of this is the new aspect that I don't know about yet. The newer stuff, I should say. I'm gonna snooze that. Also, it does allow me to snooze ads too, but I only get to snooze it 3 times a day. I've realized. So it'll push it back like an extra 5 minutes is what it'll do. I don't know if that resets per ad, uh, but it's things I'm gonna have to figure out. Thankfully, I could turn them off though. I have no clue how to. Oh, I have no clue how to like. Apparently, you can schedule them too, but I have no clue how to really how to do that quite yet. All be things I'll have to learn. Because right now, as is, it's set so that there's a total of 3 minutes worth of ads every hour or something. I just don't know if it's going to like interrupt the stream. I don't know if it's an ad that goes in the corner. I don't know yet. But I'm going to leave that as is for the time being. I also see that the you can see the timer on the poll there. I guess we'll see how that pops up too. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. It's just like a little interruption of sorts. I mean, just yeah, it doesn't interrupt it too much. That's what I'm hoping. Hey, it pops up too like that. Okay, I like that. It will interrupt? Okay. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Dink it. I no like that. No likey. The downside of having ads.
Take it easy.
What I could do is set it for like I can only have certain days where I'm doing ads. Everything you said to, and I'm not worried about it right now. I should probably just set it to like once an hour. That's what I should do right now. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Let's see how the ad break works on the first one. And then I'll make adjustments. On the fly. See how it turns out. Also, I realized... Did that puzzle reset?
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
I feel like that
No
puzzle
way I can
reset.
get a nap in this weather.
I came over here to do my commissions, but now I have a confusion. Let's see. I need pyro. I really just need Toma, but...
Fire it up!
Weird. It didn't reset the puzzle? Or maybe it did? It's,
I applied for vacation.
let's do this. That one turn off? No. Okay. Odd. Very odd indeed. It didn't reset. Okay. No, I got you. I understand, Lou. Enjoy your lurking. Enjoy your date night. You doing some gaming for date nights? Yeah. Best of luck nonetheless. Either way. Anyways, we should probably get back to it. Ah, phasmophobia. Interesting. All right, all right. Getting the spooks.
More speed.
Hey, what's up, Yuki? Hello, hello.
Take it easy.
Bloop, blip, 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 bloop, bloop, bleep, bloop, blop, blop. If that made sense to you. Also, I realized duck shit. No! Oh, wow, the first time the mic is in the right spot. Didn't need to change a dang thing. Alright. Today, I believe we're going to be working on getting commissions done, getting a couple daily stuffs done. We're going to finish the Heizo quest. And just work on some other things. The first ad! Oh, really? It's only 15 seconds? Okay. I thought it, because from how it worded it, it said it was going to be like a minute and 30-second one. Which I sat there and went like, well, that's going to be annoying if it's like every 45 minutes or so that's going to be running that. But if it's only like a, hey, here's a 15-second one, I think it would be okay. I think I might adjust that though. I think I'll do it the once an hour for now. So let's do that. Let me update this. Do it, and we'll space it out like that. I don't think you'll... Oh, it automatically made the changes. Okay. And move the stream to above the chat and mute it for those 15. Okay. So you still see what's going on, you just won't hear me. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. I've set it up so it's spaced out a bit more. I think we'll run it like that for now. And kind of just go from there. Yeah, I think we'll do that. That's good to know, though. This is science. At the very least, I know, like, if, for streaming-wise, for those who are watching, they'll probably get, like, a 15 to 30-second ad, and I'll know during that time, it's like, okay, if I need to ask anything,
Beg for mercy.
I'll hold my question for a couple seconds. So we'll try it like it is adjusted right now, and we'll kind of just go from there. It's all a grand experience. There's whole new things. Also means too, we get channel points, which I have set up a few things to spend the channel points on. Subscribers I can now get, which means you subscribe, you won't get any ads, and you also support me, letting Twitch know, hey, he's the cool guy. And then bits as well, which is like, you don't want to subscribe, but you want to give me $1? Sure. I'll take it. Give me 100 bits. So there's a whole bunch of new things. And then with the subscriber stuff, I'm gonna have to look into emotes, because there are ones that are for followers. I can't do that yet. I have to wait a month or two. But I do plan to add those. I don't think they have that anymore. Either that or they changed where they have. I don't know. I do remember that happening though. Like when you watched ads, they'll give you a few bits, and then you can spend them. You think you could do something to me? Oh, you fool. Hey, what's up, Pinkish? Welcome aboard.
More speed.
You had just some fish. What sort of fish did you have? Oh, it's going fantastic. I get to we got a whole bunch of stuff come on into us this morning. We hit affiliate. I got the email, I got everything set up for the most part. I got everything set up that I could get set up on short notice. Also means you'll be getting some channel points where you redeem for fun stuff, which, oh yeah, that's right. Since we started up, I can activate the major goal. That's right. Let me go and get that active. Viewer rewards, channel points. I want to know what that looks like when I activate it. Let's see here. Drops reward, channel points. Manage reward. Ah, here we go. So I can hit start on that. Start challenge. What does that look like? Ooh, what the heck? Oh. Okay. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh no. He immediately threw at me. Oh, a carp. Okay. I've never had carp before. Ooh. But I'll show you guys. There's you can probably see as well the turn-ins, but there's for 100 you could tell me to hydrate myself. Also highlight your message. There is one for 1,000 points that is ban and in-game action, so you can tell me to like not use a certain type of character, don't use normal attacks, something like that. And I'll do that for like 5 to 10 minutes before it'll wear off, unless you have another 1,000 points and say keep going, fool. Another one is a sing request, so if you want me to sing a song, I will do my best. It will not be the best song you've ever heard, but I'll sing it. And the last one is the play without my glasses, which I'll let you know, that's the worst thing you can tell me to do, because I can't see shit without these. Everything is blurry as all can be. But I will, that will be our current point goals. I'm serious though, I can't see anything without them. It's blurry as all can be. Duckshot would have to play for me, and he's an inanimate duck.
You had your chance.
I would. Okay.
Surprise! Here comes the catch.
Come here, buddy.
Busted.
Your little dender wall's not gonna stop me. there's a nice amount of good news that were added because of
Let the magic be.
everyone's contributions. So I'd say the transition over from YouTube to Twitch was very successful.
Shudder.
Leave the wounded to me. Precision strike.
I'm hoping it keeps being successful.
Trip on up. Here comes the catch.
Easy peasy. Get my butt on over. I'll go from here. Unlimited power. Just gives it a backdrop. Oh, I love it. Oh man. It's got the purple backdrop. I think I could change that too. What the background looks like when it gets highlighted. Yeah, I wish that was the case.
Gotcha.
Gives a choice. You're like, do you spend on making my life miserable or spend on making my life miserable in the long run?
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Over here.
Game's up.
Yes.
It's over.
Cue the spotlight.
And thankfully all this is still experimental. A lot of things I could change and update as time goes on. I'm just excited. I'm just like, yay! I saw it wavering there last week, which is why I was like, yeah, this might be a good idea, to be honest. Do the switch over.
Add Astra.
Had a lot of requirements all set from when I was previously streaming, so it was just a matter of making sure, let everyone know, hey, I'm over here now.
Add Astra.
Just so
Thank
excited
you
and
for
giddy. Could be a little singy song. Alright, let's go get our Hilly Trail friends. Missions out of the way. Alright. Commissions are done. We're gonna look for our unusual Hilly Churls. I think we'll do the last part of Heiser's quest first, and then we're going to go get talent material for Toma. Yeah, I think that's the plan right now. Because it's either that or we go get... I don't think I need more justices. I think I have enough. For the initial level up. Yeah, I think I have enough. I've been bare minimum to get her the level 8 on everything. Still requires the weekly boss material, but at the very least, I'll have the initial talent material set.
More speed.
After that, though, I'll just have to farm it passively once or twice a week. Probably once a week. Just to make sure I'm still getting them. I don't know how annoying that whale boss is going to be, though. I'm looking forward to it. Boop the whale. Or some people call it a narwhal. It's got the horn at the end. Narwhals, narwhals living in the ocean, causing a commotion. Hoard all your points like a point dragon. When you least suspect it, pop them out of nowhere and be like, ha ha ha! Take off your glasses, fool. And never see it coming.
More speed.
So, oh, a singular bit! Thank you very much. I will take my one singular bit. I thank you, I thank you. One bit for mankind. So pretty much the bits are essentially donations. So a certain amount of bits equals a certain amount of money, which after a period of time I can take out for, well, pretty much gets sent to me as money. Plus, it gives you benefits of... Ah! What the fuck? Thank you for the 90 bits now. Plus, I have it set up to highlight... What's happening? I just got food. I'm still in pain. It also highlights it, too, for the month, so you can see who the contribute the most. Which I appreciate it. But 91, where'd you dig those from? Thank you, though. And also, hello, Yuki. You're still in pain. You'll have some pain after getting hit by that boar. Welcome back, though. My goodness. Oh, it has like a little banner stripe there. Cool.
More speed.
As I mentioned before, I'm hoping when they allow me, I'll be able to have some... You pay 40% more than we get to the stream. Yeah, pretty much. Oh! Hey, boyo. Found one early. That's actually part of the reason why I, down below you'll see just the tip picture there. That actually takes it to the donation, which takes thankfully not as much as that. But in the long run, it's pretty much donations that'll help make this a career for me. Make this, you know, so I'm not having to dig into my savings to continue doing what I'm doing. But I love doing this. This is fun. I love streaming for you guys. I just want to enjoy it. I want to keep enjoying it. Like I mentioned yesterday, my big goal at the moment is just get to the point where maybe I can be sponsored by gamer subs. That's all. If I can reach that goal, I'd be very happy. It doesn't even need to be for my own flavor. I just want to be promoted by them. Promote their stuff, because at the very least, I believe in their product. It definitely works for me, that's for sure. A lot of the stuff for becoming an affiliate, I'm still learning as well. So I'll be doing research next couple of weeks to see what I could do to improve things for you guys. See what I could help give on back. Keep it fun and fresh for you all.
More speed.
Speaking of fun and fresh, I can just do pulls on the fly. I want to give you the results too. Oh no! Don't open a new page. Dang it! I want a new pull. Actually, I have a good one here. A thought in my head. Channel the luck. Let's see here. What was the different... Twitch, come here. Twitch, I need intel. I need all the intel, please. Come here. No, not viewing rewards. I need to look at... Yes, over there. Let's see. I need to know what I'm having for choices here. We'll do that. No, we're not allowing additional votes. We'll do. We'll do that for now. Yeah, let's do that for now. Duration, I could put it for 10 minutes. Ooh. That's the only downside. I can't go past 10 minutes for poll duration. Dang it. Get out of here. Ooh. Thank you, Dane, for the subscription at tier 1. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, do I not have alerts for that? I don't think I have alerts for subs. A founder, even. I don't think I have an alerts for that up. I'm gonna have to now. Jeez. Hold up. Dingo. Oh no. I don't know how to turn that on. My brain. Let's see here. Oh, I have to... Oh, no. I think it's alert box? There it is. Alert box. Hello, alert box. Do I have it set up for... No, I don't. I didn't have it set for subscriptions. There we go. Let's do that. We'll turn that off. I don't need that right now. I'll set it up for raids. And we'll close. We'll update that. Can I rerun that? Yes. Okay. Perfect. I forgot to turn that on. Hey, here we go. That didn't have a picture or anything? Oh, man, I got a bit of work cut out for me. Huh? I have one for donation. Is there nothing for when... No, there's no GIF at all for that. The heck? Okay. Thank you for the biddies. I need to make that alert box a little smaller. Just a tad. A smidge, even. We'll put it, like, right there. I'm still gonna keep it in the center, though. Oh, you had to make it even 100, huh? That's what happened. Oh, no. Genshin, why? Why you like this? Where's my chat? There we go. Everything's a mess on my end. No scuff, it's just a mess. Thank you once again. The 100 bits all together. The last of the bits as well. The last of their kind. Wonderbar, wonderbar, wonderbar. Wonderbar. Oh yeah, the free one they gave me. Streamer, where are my subscriber emotes? I got my work cut out for me. I already know one emote. I want to kind of have the little cat face. I tried to find that earlier. I had no clue where it went. I have to go and find it. I think I was looking at the wrong drive when I was looking for the picture. So I was going to take that, squish it down to the size I was asking for. That's what I wanted to put down. But I couldn't find it in time. Also, these little rascals here I'm trying to find. Oh, that stretch actually felt good. I felt it in my back. I'm getting old. I started to feel it in my back now. Like, I know it. Actually, I didn't check the weather today. Oh, it's just cloudy today. Jeez. Daylight savings, you'd be making everything weird. Or it look like it's nighttime now. It's so freaky. Dang old daylight savings messing everyone up. Really need to get rid of it. In all honesty. The farmers don't use it anymore. Come on, man. Get rid of pennies while we're at it. I'm just glad I don't work in a retail or a normal job anymore, because daylight savings was always the worst. Everything was all messed up. Ship's still here. Alright, so the one there is not. The one on that side of the ship isn't there. So I'm probably gonna have to check this on like a Tuesday or a Wednesday then. This chest that I'm looking for ain't here, yo. Oh, everything's popping. Everything. My brain, my legs, my back. I'm an old man. I'm an old man today.
Again? Oh,
Don't mind
this
me,
isn't good.
just an old
If the rain
man.
washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Just be my old self. And get me my cane, I swear. I'll whack your kneecaps. Finding this last dude.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
Oh no.
No way I can get a nap in this weather.
No thank you. No. I feel like that would be my ideal job, just working at night. Like, even when I worked in the gas station, the best times I enjoyed working there was the overnight shift. Yeah, that was the stupid part. It's like, oh, I don't get money for the extra hour? Why? What's with this? Grand spring for was work. It's the first cost to pay. Yeah, I think my favorite time to work was the overnight shift at the gas station. It was quiet, and the only people that bothered you were the other night owls, drunk people, and high people. And for the most part, you didn't see drunk people around where I was at. Maybe once in a while, but they were pretty, like, they only came in there to get their snacks and get out. Same thing with the smokers. And then the night owls, they didn't want to really talk a whole lot, so it was just like, they just came in to get what they wanted, and they were out. The only people I didn't like was, like, the teenagers who were still rambunctious and annoying as well can be. Those were the worst. Let's see here. Did I miss a spot? Oh. I lucked out because the whole time I worked at the place, never gotten robbed, threatened, or anything. There was, if anything, there was one time, and ooh, actually, yeah, this is a good story. I'll wait for the ads to roll on through. We got the poll finishing up in a sec here. We'll check that first. Yeah, I'll wait for the both to go on through first, and we'll talk about that because I got a good story. It's a Christmas story too, so it's a feel good ending to it. All right, let's see here. It looks like we got 2 people, and we're saying ads. Okay. All right, 3 a minute. Okay. I will go ahead and I will do that. We'll switch it up. And we'll kind of just see how it goes. I'll take another roll call tomorrow and see how people are feeling with that. So let's update that. And that should reflect now. Or it should reflect in just a little bit here. There we go. Okay. There we go. That has updated. Now I can see what the heck I'm doing. But yeah, where was I? The Christmas story. That's right. There was one time working at the gas station. I'm hoping so too. Yeah, it's a lot of experimentation now just to see how everything pops up. There was one time on Christmas Day when I worked at the gas station. I was manager at the time. So I'd gone through all the... That's a whole other different story, though. We talk about later. About how I even got to that point. I need to go back to Mondstadt. I got the first one. The second one must have spawned. Some guy came in early morning, and this has been an ongoing thing, but pretty much had a crew of about 12 people. We switched around. It was a good crew. Like, I didn't have to worry about a damn thing. Like, if someone had to get was out, they were on top of like who was going to cover. But that was when I was initially a manager. Once people started leaving, shit started hitting the fan. But reason why I'm not working there anymore. But there was this one guy who always come in, and he would always harass the one black kid who was on our crew. Like, he would spit on his van, he would harass him coming on in, and there was just one day where he just had enough. They went into a shouting match. I told the customer to just, like, you need to get out right now. Like, it took everything in my body to just, like, not want to slug him. He didn't say, like, he didn't say the N-word, he didn't say anything like that. He was just being an absolute jackwad. But I wanted to punch him so bad. And then, after he left,
More speed.
yeah. After he left, buddy there, because we were pretty much buddies. He got so pissed off about it. He went off on me about it, and that got me upset to the point where I was like, Merry fucking Christmas to me then. Went to my office, slammed the door, and I was in there for a good 10 minutes. Just not happy. That was the first moment where I was like, I don't want this job anymore. I'm in the office for a little bit, and then about like half hour later, I went to go see the co-worker, and we both apologized to each other. I apologized to him for not being proactive, a bit more proactive, and he apologized to me for going off him. So we resolved that. So that was the first good part about that. We didn't take it too hard on each other. I already got out of the Hilly Trails, so we need to go over to Haizo. Yeah, I gotta get that started again. And then I get a call about an hour after that incident happened, and they were telling me like, oh yeah, is this so-and-so? And I was like, oh great, he's probably gonna call to complain. It wasn't. In fact, it was actually the customers who were in after him. Apparently, they ran him off the road because of how they saw what happened. They pretty much chased after him, harassed him, and got him to go, like, pull to the side of the road. Like, that's how badly they harassed him. And they were calling up, we just want to let you know that wasn't right. It was Christmas. They shouldn't have done that to you guys. Hope you have a good one. And I was like, thank you. Yeah, they were pretty much being karmatic. Well, on one end, it's like, you really shouldn't have done that. On the other end, it's like, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was just mental. I was like, okay.
More speed.
But yeah, that's one of the things I just had to deal with when I was working there. Oh man. All right. We'll talk about more gas station stories later on, but we got another story to deal with. That's Haizo's quest here. We never got to finish it last night. I kind of want to get it done before we start rocking into other things. Yeah, it was a time working there, that's for sure. A lot of things I learned, not just about my own working capabilities, but also that no matter where you're going to work or what position you're in, where you're manager or not, you're always going to be bottom of the totem pole, no matter what. It doesn't matter. You are just a number, and that's why I left that job, and that's why I left my other job. I started working for myself, because at least I respect myself most of the time. Ooh, bought my controller.
You're back already.
We'd left.
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides...
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the...
Okay then.
Don't worry. Just tell us your findings.
That's at least one person, yeah.
Well, what do you know? I suspected that was the case. Please rest in peace, Master
No. Impossible. Traveler, are you sure you checked every last file?
Trust me, I did every last one, just like right down to the nitty-gritty detail.
Ugh, no, you little chicken-knowing Hazo. You didn't
Hazo,
pull any
sorry.
shenanigans on the Traveler, did you?
Songo, no accusations without evidence, remember?
The truth is out and the case is closed, Songo. Please don't send any more of your
Hazel, I'm
harassment
gonna miss
letters
you.
to the Tenryo Commission. Well, I really owe it to you, Traveler. I'll be sure to properly thank you later. Until then, see ya.
Hey, you're not going anywhere.
Wait. Really? That little snit. Where's Puppy? Oh, the last ending's going to be 5 or 10 minutes long. I literally could have gotten done last night. Ooh, when I see him today. Ooh. Okay. Hangout achievements, because I think we missed one. If I knew it was going to take me a whole 2 seconds to do that. Oh, yeah, I would have gotten it done. Let's see, Scrolly. I love gaming. All right, so I have. You thought we were for real? Yeah, we did that. An ideal detective. I think I got that. An ideal. Okay, so the other one I need to get is talk to Goro during the confrontation quest. That was the one we missed.
The work ones in here?
I have no clue where that is. Should be up here. Confrontation. Continue.
Do it.
For a whole 5 primos. Oh. Like this I wouldn't mind doing today. It'd be like, oh, extra achievement I didn't get. Woohoo. But that was story endings. Come on, man. You're telling me all of it was... I didn't expect it to not only be so meaty, but it was good. It was real good. I slept on that one. I know, right? I am curious who the first hangout is going to be for Fontaine. I'm guessing it's Fremine, but that's just my thought right now.
Hello, Todoroki. I believe you've been... And what if...
Ridiculous.
Off the scale, so the question is...
What are you...
Huh?
Do I have to
Who
go
dares
see
to
Goro
come-
beforehand?
These crooks are...
But, this is the cap.
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you?
Blah, 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 blah. I'm just skipping.
Well... Oh,
I really hope...
Wait! Everyone, stand down!
Yeah, I think
General
I
Goro,
actually have to talk to him
my
beforehand.
apologies,
Oh no, we're
Todoroki.
stuck in here, aren't we?
if we let them...
I wouldn't allow them to...
Oh no.
The question is, Goro, you can't throw my eldest... You awarded both no. If we detain them, we will set... I can...
Yeah, I think I was supposed to talk to him before I did all this.
It's a new commodity. Once the bill's introduced... Oh, I wish I had known, until...
Huh? You mean you're...
Just gonna zoom me through all this, don't mind me.
I believe that I have to... My pleasure.
Oh, you mean there's
You know what,
something
I'm
you wish to request?
First curiosity, how do I do
suppose
this?
You could say I'm from the Shogunate,
Oh.
but the traveler next to me isn't. As far as
Okay.
I know, she is planning to visit other nations soon, and it is unclear if
Sorry, I
she'll
was just
hide
checking
here
something
or not.
about subs.
Well, it's...
I'll hold you to that.
But today...
But it's because of you.
Ah...
Wait!
What?
Subs. I could go for a sub too. Subs
I
sound good.
apologize again for not being completely honest with you. I truly am sorry, but...
By the way, does Kokomi know about all this?
Ah, yes, Her Excellency. Well, let's just say that the war brought many terrible things while also forcing us to learn a lot.
Oh,
But that
I'm sorry to
still
hear that,
doesn't answer the
Wookit.
question.
We're glad to see you back, though,
Aren't you
but we're
curious
sorry to
about
see
who's
that
been
you are
pushing for the new
back,
commodity
because
bill? It certainly isn't the Conjo
those moments
Commission,
are
because it doesn't
quite
immediately
important
benefit them.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Getting the date
Yeah.
night on in.
I was at the festival. She went to the Conjo Commission to see Lady Yai, purportedly for a book review, but there were other items on the
Ding
agenda
it.
too.
I blame
The meeting
Discord.
wasn't
It
made
was
public.
Discord.
Following her return, we began our attempts at boosting commercial activity, and it wasn't long before there was a push for a new commodity bill on Narukami Island. So, what do you make of it? Do you think Her Excellency knows about this?
More than likely. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. So pretty much just asking anything Sangonomiya knows about. Coolio. Alright, abandoned hideout. We got what we needed. We absorbed all that we could from this. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm just happy it came about. I got a little bit of work to do on it. I love learning about what I can and can't do, and looking into making like emotes and stuffs like that. A lot of things. But channel points are now going to be accumulated. I can get bits, subscribers, ads will be rolling, which it was voted upon to have it every 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. For the time being. We're still experimenting with that. Oh, that's right. That's right. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free, you could do a free subscription. I forgot about that. That's right. I'd appreciate it, man. That'd be awesome. We are done with Heizo. What am I working on today? What are we even doing today on this? I can't even do Goro's. I was going to do Goro. Chunyun or Kave? Chunyun or Kave? The free trial of Prime didn't let me sub with it. Oh, that is a fun fact, though. How dare they not give it? I guess Chunyun? Yeah, we'll do Chunyun. I'm not gonna activate it yet. That's for after break. I saw that. I see you've been playing with it a little bit. Yeah, that does make sense. Makes sense to me, man. I'm actually gonna... Where is my... Can I update that from here? Manage goals. Yes, I can. Customize progress. I don't want to customize it. Oh. Can I update it? I can't update it. Oh, I can't update it when, right, when I'm streaming. Okay. I can do that later, then.
Navigating the
Whoop,
world is a
whoop.
whole lot easier with a few.
We need to do Toma's. Yes. Right, we're gonna go do Toma's talent materials. Which I don't need a whole lot of. Yeah, because I just need to get to 6. I think after that we might go after artifacts. Yes, so I'll play like this for a little bit. Like, I can't even read chat right now. That's how bad it is. I don't know what y'all are saying. Could be making fun of me for all I know, and I wouldn't know until later. Staring into the abyss and wondering, what is life? How is life? When is life? Gotcha. Dang. One eye? Huh. Heck. Does that mean you get to wear a monocle? Because that sounds pretty neat.
Another test subject.
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye!
Well, that didn't work out as I thought. Ah, okay.
Let the magic begin!
Ow, 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 ow. Itasiamo yo yo. Yo yo samo Jack.
Rack and ruin! Here comes the catch!
Samurai Jack.
See you me! Zip on up! Beg for mercy!
I read sing request as sling request. I mean, you know, I just get a sling and I play with one hand.
Crush!
It's a perfectly reasonable request. Oh wait, what am I doing? I was like, don't use resin! Get double materials! Again! Yeah, I almost forgot.
Another test.
Almost.
Things are about to get dicey. Cue the spotlight! Surprise!
Bonka bonka bonka. Bonk bonk bonk. Bonka bonk bonk. Bonk 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 bonk. Bonk bonk bonk. Bonk bonk bonk. Bonk bonk bonk.
Freeze to the core! I condemn you!
This will do.
Well met.
Yeah, that's true. Ah, good. I got them done at the same time.
Wounded to me. You had it.
I love that.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Gutsy. Let the magic begin! Zip on up!
Yeah, past I think 2 weeks I've been having to remind myself, don't pop your resin. You need that for the boss materials, you goofy goob. I've been holding on to 10 of them to get the world boss materials. For Farina! Because I need to boop that boss a lot. I think one more should do it. Oh, that's right. You were building up Xiao. That makes sense. All the fragile resin went.
Let's keep going, team.
It all makes sense now. It's all coming together.
Things are about to get dicey. Quiet. See you me! Shudder! Blood of frost! Rack and ruin!
You two better come together right now. Come on, come on. Yeah! Second time. Perfect. Hey, nice.
Here comes the catch.
I'm convinced I'm losing that 50-50 too, so we're right there with you. I actually don't mind this domain. It's the stupid cold one out in Mondstadt I hate. Because I have nothing to combat it. I'm all full cryo or Hydra right now. We got up to floor 311 with 25 stars. I think that's enough. Yeah, we'll go outside and we'll check. I gotta figure out what to do with my condensed. Yeah, we got... Yep, 25 stars and 11-3. Toma, come here, buddy. Oh no! Wait, I might be fine. I might be fine. I can just turn in the greens. Ah, there we go. We're thinking smart right now. Yeah. 12 doesn't exist. I tried to do 12. I got the seahorse boss down, and then they threw dogs at me, and I said, no, I'm out of here. Honestly, I'm at a point where if I can at least get past, get up to floor 11, I'm fine. I don't care about floor 12. I'll take what I can get. The little extra goodies are just fine by me. Are these the ones I'm going after? I'm like 5. I think it's the right one. I'm probably wrong. Sounds good. Sounds good. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Oh, it was. Oh, it's brown. There we go. I am not upgrading your normal attack. There's no need to. But we can go do artifacts now. Yeah, that's right. Because it was always off by like a star or two because of the first chamber being the defense one. That's right. Big congrats for you then on that. I forgot. Aya. Yes. Get the Aya team in. Yeah, I'm fully convinced I am not getting that 50-50. But hey, I'm content. I already know I'm getting a guarantee for Arena. If I don't get the weapon, I don't get the weapon. I don't think I need to change my team for this one. No, not in the slightest. Okay, cool. That is true, but also 4 banners later, there are going to be others I'm going to want. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that 88.2% crit damage when it's fully mustered up.
More speed.
You had your chance.
I'm honestly at a point now where I'm going to have to choose between Raiden or Nahida at this point. I think Raiden's coming in 4.3 and Nahida's coming in 4.4. So I gotta be like, who is bringing home?
Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
It does feel like she's the DPS instead of an off field there, doesn't she? Just how nutty that is.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Ooh, yeah. I can see why you're going for Nahida then. Okay.
Touché.
Makes sense to me. Carry on. Makes sense.
Leave the wounded to me.
Shudder.
Freeze, you bastard. Freeze.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
It's for the same reason why I want to go for Baisu on this go around if I'm able to. So I got a good Virgin team I could put together. Please be something I'm going for. Maybe. Okay. UV Raiden, Yao Yao, Zhongli can survive. I haven't played a Virgin team either, but I have the necessary components to make one with this banner. So I want to give it a go. It's actually the reason I'm getting Toma built up right now.
Here comes the catch. Use the spotlight. Step on us. You had your shudder.
Oh, this Cheeto mushroom. Get out of here, boy.
to get dicey.
Now's our chance. Precision shot.
Beg for mercy. Huh? Vengeance will be mine.
Goodbye, mushroom. Give something. Okay. No. Okay, elements. Okay, that's a good sense. I'll take that. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Finally getting some pieces. Got one more shot at this, get something nice. At the very least, I can get the 2-piece going.
You had your chance.
Busted. Over here. Be me. Here comes the catch.
That's right, because it does give the animo set.
Shudder.
I've been thinking that too. It's like, hey, I don't have anyone who can use it, but if another animo DPS type character comes out, well, I'll be ready for them. Or if I somehow accidentally get Scara. I hope not. I don't wish for him.
Eye for an eye.
Oh, you little dastards.
Leave the wounded to me. Precision shot.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Here's not my cup of tea.
Surprise! Cue the spotlight. Beg for mercy.
Perfect. He does slap. I will not deny that. He do slap. Just not my cup of tea. Ah, dang it. Alright, whatever. I'll take it. I have so many other characters I want to work on, though, instead of him. If I do have a Faru, but even then... where am I going? Where am I going? What do I need to collect? I guess I'll go over here first. Yeah. Get her nets. I have nothing for you. There is no fruit. There are no stacks. There is just water. And stay away from it.
Visibility is excellent. If we
butt
head to
on
higher
up here.
ground, we can do a full recon of
Toma, I need you out here, boyo. Make this a little easier for me. Get my weird whack job team on out. Thomas, come here. We need to review your artifacts, sonny boy. Right. Crit damage, attack, defense. No. Attack, HP percentage. I'd rather go with this because it has HP percentage. HP crit damage. I don't need crit damage. Yeah, that was the sands. HP percentage, HP, energy recharge. Nice. Nice. Energy. Oh, that's ammo damage. Big no on that one. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Oh, that's right. I was going for the crit circlet. Never mind. I'll ignore these for now. Even though this is not half bad. Not half bad at all. Oh, heck yeah. Get that swirl magic in. I would only put this on if, yeah. I mean, Yelan's already, actually, not true. I'm going for Virgin Toma. Yeah, we're not Troop Toma, no. Good thought, though. I like that, but his damage comes from his burst. Yeah, burn it all, Thomas. Burn it all. I got his weapon good to go. I could level up one more time, but I don't think I have the materials. Yeah, I need these. I'll double check. I might have some extras, but I don't think I have enough. All right, let's get your... Who dares, Durfee? I'm gonna get this up at least. Yeah, the purple pokey stick. Ah, what am I doing? Hold up. Shit. It's always defense. Oh, we got... Let me guess, defense up. Regular HP up, fine. I'm fine with that. I can eat that. I could put that on a sandwich and enjoy it. Get Child out of here. He could come back next week. What do we got? HP percentage. Like that a lot better. Get me those better shields. Sandwich. Yes, give me that elemental mastery. Energy recharge, okay. Not too bad. I missed that one. Whoops. Keep going. Double materials. And energy recharge. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Not too bad, not too bad. I kind of want them at like 140, 150 anyways. And we're at 367 elemental mastery. Thumbs up. All right. Doing good. We are doing good. All right. For your flower, boyo. Let's see what your force stat on here is at the very least. Of all the times to see crit rate, I didn't want to see it on you. Dang it. Please be HP. Yes! 10.5. Nice. More. More HP. More HP equal better shield. My boy is going to be the best. And no one ever was. Defense went up. Boo. Go, Toma, go. Oh, whoops. Missed it. Keep going. Ironic, yeah. I'd rather have HP. Please. Give HP. I would like HP. Oh, 5 times. Thank you. I appreciate that. Another 2 times. Okay. Game being generous to me. Yeah, 14.6. Awesome. Nice. We lucked out there. Yes! Boys walking around with 15. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad considering we're kind of building them for DPS right now. Okay. And that's before the double hydro bonus he'd be getting from being a double hydro team. I say he in a good spot.
Check this out.
Give me them fire shields. Yeah, we want the HP. not too bad. Got some good pieces there. He's a good boy, and he swings his spear like a madman. If I could get some more pieces, more elemental mastery, and more HP, that would be lovely. Right, I was going to check to see if I can make more alchemy. There we are. So it only needs 4 for that weapon. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. I don't need it to 90. It would be nice because I get more elemental mastery on in there, but that's fine. What I need to do is level him up to 80, which he gets attack bonus for his level up. It's insane. All his stuff is based off HP. I think he was meant to be like a sub DPS or something. I think so too. This kit's a little wibbly wobbly, but what I really like him is that C4, but I'm also not gonna throw any pulls on this banner. Okay, boya. I'll leave you there. I think you're... Yeah, because the more HP he has, the more the damage you'll do from that. But I just need it for the pyro activation. That's what I really need it for. The shield and the pyro activation. Okay. I just love his combat animation. Cool. I am out of resin though, so we can't, well, not really out of resin, but I do have to think though, is there anything I need to get tomorrow? You know what? I fully understand that. This barrier becomes amazing too. When it's placing barriers up, is obtained or refreshed the damage dealt by all party members. Normal charge and plunging attack increased by 15%. Yeah. Here's the thing you'll always learn about 4-star characters. They're never good until you get their C6. For most of them. Not all of them. Most of them. And that's the frustrating part about 4-star characters. It's like, they're good, but they can always be better. Like, for example, Layla. Base Layla. Pretty good on her own. But if you start getting her constellations, like her first one gives shields to everyone. Let's see. The second one strikes the opponent. They restores energy when you hit with her stars. Her C4. Let's see here. 5-star starter granted all nearby party members. Yeah, pretty much increases their damage during her burst. That's insane. Let's see here. And then finally, on the last one, damage increases from all the little star things that come on out from her shield, and increases how fast they come out. Pretty much turns her into a just a plain old shield support to a potential good sub or main DPS material. But no, yeah, gotta get her C6, make her, yeah. Spend more to use her properly, correct, yeah. And that's the other thing, too, when I see people who are just like, oh yeah, this character's good. It's like, huh, they are? Yeah, you gotta get them C6, though. And I stare at them going, sir? Did you just hear the words out of your mouth? You just told me straight up, if you want this character to be good, spend money. No, thank you. I think that's what it is. True. Big truth right there. It's like they make the character and you're like, this looks good. And then they split up into 6 different parts. I mean, part of the reason why I like putting my Lynette into so many different parties, because she's at C4 right now. She does amazing. She just rips through people. Tomorrow's Monday. Is there anything other than bosses, weekly bosses, that I have to do on Monday? Toma. I don't have to do talents for you. The one that popped in and say hi. I have a meeting soon, so I'll be back after. Okie dokie, puppy. I'll talk to you later then. Let's see. These are on Wednesday. I don't have to worry about that. In fact, I shouldn't have to worry about it all. Your talent materials. Talent materials are tomorrow. But I shouldn't have to worry about that yet, because I gotta still get you the 80. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow with our extra resin, is go and boop the fire cube. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. Because I need 90 resin for weekly bosses. Oh, why thank you. Cheers. Mmm. Delicious aqua. Mmm. The good stuffs. Mmm. So where does that kind of leave us? Not allowed drinking it. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Consume hydro. I can still get more mushrooms if I want to get them to 90. Because I literally need only 10 more of them. Okay. Ooh. Layla? Actually, let's get our list of... Let's get our list. This is why we made a list of priorities. To the left, gotta choose wisely. Choose wisely. Okay, Farina. Yelan's bow. When is yours? That's Wednesday. Okay. Toma. Rosaria. Rosaria was next on the docket. Really? Okay, I really don't have materials, and I already have all that stuff gathered for you, and I'm not working on you right now. Okay. Official? Official. There you are.
I created another universe.
I don't need to gather
and found
lampgrass or
Paris.
anything like that for you or your other materials. Same thing for your... Ooh, well, I have enough of those. I don't have to worry about that. Eula. I don't need to gather anything for Eula. Bennett? Anything I gotta grab for Bennett? Nothing for the weapon. What about for yourself, boy?
Benny's adventure.
No, you're all good. Okay. Sayu? Oh, there's definitely something I gotta get for Sayu. I know that. Also, how did Layla end up below Sayu? There we go. Layla, where are you? There, girl. Fair point. Fair point. I already have your materials. Sayu. My little Sayu. Oh, dear, I have to get a lot of crystal marrow. I think that's what we might be working on. Jean? Jean, where are you, girl? There you are. Oh, yes, that's right. I can level you up. I forgot. Let's get that taken care of real quick. I have plenty of these heroes' wits. I can burn them. There we go. Anyways. I need to get dandelion seeds. It'll be 30, 45, and 60. 30, 45, so it'd be 75, 75 plus 60, so I need 20 something more. So we'll go for dandelion seeds and we'll go for crystal marrow then. Do I want to keep the team I currently got? No, I don't. As much as I would love to, I should not. Lindy team? Then again, I might be fine with this team. Do you even have any... Oh, you do have artifacts. I gave you artifacts? I'm just like looking around like, huh? I gave you artifacts? Okay. I must have been insane or something. I'm gonna switch you for Mona.
This is destiny.
Yeah, we'll do this little weird setup here. Why not? Okay. I need an ammo in the party. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. Layla, I'll put you aside. Jean, come here? No.
Can I go catch
Sayu
up
be
on my
better
sleep?
if we're going for dandelion seeds, because she just rolls over them and gets them. She just eats them with her vacuum, just delicious. Yeah, that might have been why I had her higher up. You're right. Totally, yes. No other reason. Although... I did collect dandelion seeds. Yeah, I did. Okay. No! I don't want to speak to you, kiddo. Get out of here. Dang it. You ruined it. You ruined it, Sage. It's all your fault. Dang it.
Can't catch me.
And look inside you, I'm running in circles, running in circles, and I'm catching all this stuff. Nom nom nom. Yeah, nom.
Here I go.
What? What? Hold on. Watching you, Dandelion Seed. I'm watching you. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Huh. Trying to bamboozle me. Can't be doing that to me. No. Won't be tricking me, Dandelion Seed. Toma, buddy, pal, amigo, do you want to go beat up? Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was low level enemies though.
Quietly now. Supporting fire!
Let me scribe.
Nice. Nom. Oh, I gotta check my house today. Iron chunks. What are iron chunks good for? Reminding me to check my home. Check my teapot. I'm going past where I need to go, don't I? Yes, I am. Grab some of these while I'm here. Hum num num. Ayo, nice cat, nice. Congrats. Did you War trials for good mental energy? Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. That first chamber there, I hate the heck out of it. The rest of it's fine. The first chamber just evil. It's like you have to get past my dog minions before you can go to the rest of our domain here. Absolutely evil. And I think it knows it. For your own mental well-being. Yeah, just, I'll let you know, first chamber, evil. Second and third chamber, they're fine. Kinda. They're doable. In my eyes. Yours. Seahorse isn't too bad. I'll let you know right now, not too bad. That might just be because I have a good cryo team to deal with it. That might be it, but I think he's fine.
Make my escape.
The dogs, I hate. Hate. There you are, Gene. Hi, Gene. And then look at your talents. 1/3 went. Calculator. 30 plus 45 plus 60. Dang it, I need some more. I know where I got them to. I need just a little bit more. I know the perfect spot. Ah, Nubian Cocoa? Okay. Do it up. That could do it up. Only scary for their stats, but Chamber 1 is just a slap non-healer, throw a seahorse at you. Yeah. I don't have a good healer. I keep looking back at Barbara like, maybe I should have leveled you. Too late for that now. It's too late for that, I tell you what. Oh, I thought there was more here. I thought there was more than just 3. Oh no. Alright, I think I know where there are more. Cape of would be the place. It's bad if I'm starting to memorize these. Oh no! Oh, that's a first. That's a first for me right there. I dropped my mouse and Scarlet died. Oh no. Omnipotent demigod gets trampled by a dropped mouse. Well, considering it's attached and wired, I don't know if you could see it. Not really. I used to have a wireless mouse. Not anymore. Oh, I shouldn't have pulled that out. Oh, I have to put it back to where it was. You have a weird mouse too. I just eat. Eat us, delete us. Tale as old as time. Eat us the delete us. Also, I have learned I am able to snooze ads a bit more It's not limited to 3 a stream, thankfully. I think it's 3 an hour. So today I learned. And with a click of a button, I can snooze it. With just the power of my mind. I can snooze it. Oh, we also have to boop some trees in Sumeru. I didn't want to go to Sumeru. Where are the dandelions? Actually, I have all the dandelions, don't I? The heck am I doing here? To Inazuma! At least I want to go there. The rest is all I have to force myself with mental fortitude to go there. Just muster up my sanity and I'm good to go. I got that song stuck in my head now. I got the Narwhal song stuck. Hey! Horse complete. I did that to myself, though. That's my own fault. That's a self-inflicted wound I'm gonna have to live with until I get something else in my head. You can say it's a damage over time I inflicted on my mind. It deals 1 sanity damage every time there's nothing I'm thinking about. Oh no! Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, all around and desert you. Well, we'll see if that sticks. We'll give that a little bit. Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up. Okay, I may have stuck.
Take it easy.
Where is all the the marrow? Give me the marrow. The child does not sit. The child wants the marrow. Give marrow to child. Not the child. The little child with the tail. Okay, there are 2 like I give it to Sayu. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Congrats to Woo. You got 3 stars in there. In the first chamber, that is. Keep going. You got this. Go right here. Forward! On to the next floor! You got it, man. You're a kid. Cook myself, the only new in the team. Oh gosh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Crystal marrow, crystal marrow, crystal marrow. I want me some more crystal marrow. Please. I need it for a school project. How tall can I get Sayu with all this crystal marrow? It's due next week. Hello, little hidey hole? Hello, little hidey hole. Yes. Yow yow. I thought you had yow yow. Huh. Okay. Narwhals living in the ocean, causing a commotion. It's back! Aww. Dang it. I think Chi-Chi and Nahida right now? The 5-star shrimp pets I don't have. Yo-yo. I thought about building her at one point, but I held off for a little bit. Rub her head real quick. There you go. I can still think about it, though. I don't have any constellations on her, though. Sad. Yeah, I think I got it from a random poll. Or one of the polls I was doing when I was trying to go for some other character or whatever. I know it wasn't for a standard poll, that's all I remember. Narwhals. Nope, that's still stuck in there. Dang it. I threw 2 different songs at it, too. From your suggestions, and narwhals are still in there. They're here to stay. They don't want to leave. Oh, no. We're digging up some oldie but goodies here. It's a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. High school classic, early 2000s. Keep going, cat. Keep going. Go, cat. Go. No. You can do it. You got one more floor. You got one more. You got this. Yeah. Be able to get through second chamber. You can do the third. You got it. Do it up. Do it up. I saw this texture and instinctually just swung at it. Fontaine did something to my brain with that one. Yeah, Fontaine has trained me, like, if you see this texture, bonk it. Okay. I believe we're going over here. Over here. Over there. Over here. Then over there. I am in musical mood. Yes, more crystal marrow. Delicious. I'm going to take all the crystal marrow, crush it up, put it in a tea, and not complete that thought. It was incredibly racist. Y'all can use your imaginations on that one. I never said it. Just use your imaginations. All I know is something that is used for weaponry should not be good for your body. That is for sure. Especially parts of blood of a dead god. More marrow. Hello, more marrow. Hum nom 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 nom. Keep marrow. I didn't realize there was a lot of it. Jeez. Okay. I think over here now, maybe? Woo! Oh, smack my water. Just a quick smack across the back with the water. Is there any... I don't see any here. Oh, I gotcha. Just doesn't line up. I'm just glad we could retry chambers and not have to retry the whole floor. I would hate that so much. Exactly, yeah, it's just a messed up rotation. That's all. Nothing bad there. Yes. It's like, you messed up on one chamber. Oh, you gotta do the whole floor. No, I'm just glad that's not a thing. Scorpion friend, I don't want to fight. Oh, fuck! Okay, I'm just gonna hit the clip button right there. All right, let's get out of here. Help! This is not a place to fight you. Sir, surely you see this. Surely you see this too, right?
Gotcha.
He's not hearing any of it.
Get dicey.
Fire it up!
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
I was minding my own business. I'm gonna start there. I was minding my own business.
Leave my space.
Check this out!
I can't see him. I can't see him.
Let me stop.
It's John Cena. I can't see him. I think he's underground.
Written in the stars.
Ow.
Don't get too close!
Busted.
Shadows of fate.
Here's backup!
Take it easy.
That actually went much better than I thought it would. Nice. Anyway, it's back to getting Crystal Marrow. Back to peacefully and quietly getting Crystal Marrow. Murder break. Oh, come here, notebook. I have to write down that time right there. Just so I can find it later, just in case I didn't clip right. There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, my stream marker wouldn't work. Yeah, why isn't that not working? Try running the quick action again later. Okay, that's weird. I wish that would work. It won't. Make it a little easier for me. But the clips work, so I'll take that. It's something. My goodness. Now I have 3 shorts to make tonight. More shorts I make, the better. Get some activity on YouTube, you know? I saw that. What? Oh, it was the electro thingy. That's there. Is that all the marrow? I think that was all the marrow. Alright. Where's there more marrow? I actually think that's a... Oh, there's some down here. Hey, that proc your achievement too? Hey.
Check this out.
Congratulations!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Wonderfully done, Woo Cat. Wonderfully done. I bet. You finally did it, though. You did it. Congratulations. First time through the Abyss Ants entirely. Huzzah. Hey, you got that extra, don't forget to check your Achievos. I believe you get one for completing the Abyss completely. Yep, 20 primos from completing floor 12. You're taking my luck! Dang it! You're seeping my luck away. Ah, my streamer luck! Why? Why would they do this to me? Over here? I have not. Okay. I gotta check that out after. I couldn't remember if there was or not, but yeah, there's crystal marrow there. I gotta get enough crystal marrow to shave up into marrow sugar cubes so I can give it to my horse. He loves sugar cubes. He's such a good horse. Good horsey. Here's where the river and yes, you have. I believe that's all it's at. Okay. This team would actually be a little bit better if I had the Sayu built up a little to be the healer. I really should have switched around for Jean at this point. Oh. Jean, come here.
Let the wind lead.
Oh, Tatarasuma. Right in there. I haven't had to look for marrow in some time now. 59. Hey, it's better than the 12 that we had earlier. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I gotta look for roses too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, roses, fluorescent mushrooms. Just getting all the materials. Get it done now. I won't have to worry about later. Ah, yeah, there it is. Hello there, little crystal marrow. How are you? Come here. Hum. Just hum. Eat you all up. Hum. Hum num num. Hum num num num. Oh, a lot of it here. I need myself a pupper. Oh, that's why Goro is the one who spots it. Because he's a pupper. He smells the materials. I get it now. Arf, arf. First spot I go to. Ah, okay. Puppy boys. We need more doggos. full doggo team go. Meow. Yeah, we're the dog girls. Good point. But like, how about cat boys? Can we get cat boys if they're dog girls? Where they at? I think we could talk about that. The only thing I would ask about leaks, if it's story related, I don't want to hear it. If it's upcoming characters, I'll give you the thumbs up. Alright, then go right ahead. Yeah, that's the only thing I'll get upset about. I don't want to be spoiled on story. Everything else I don't mind getting spoiled on. Oh!
Don't get too close.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Game's up.
Dang it!
Silver. Busted.
Anyways, yeah, I heard there was going to be one in like 4.4 or 4.5 or something.
Supporting fire.
From like, I think it was a Leeway one, but I do remember seeing that. Yeah, dang old common chest just like, hey, what's up?
Treasure.
Have two primos.
Draw your target out of hiding.
Hey, that's not that bad. Got those extra little jemmies there to boost you up. Oh, it's dang common chest. I think that's now all the marrow. I don't remember anywhere else there being crystal marrow. Hey. Also, it goes like this. If it goes like this, child will be the main character. I'm here for it. Child, the main character? What? I'm curious where that's all going. On one end, I'm kind of hoping his teacher Skirk kind of takes us under our wing as well. But on the other end, I also don't see it happening. It's a small little silent hope, you know? The maybe. I wouldn't be surprised either. Still some primos to get. Normal JRPG. Yeah, but Genshin ain't normal. Then again, we have fought gods or demigod-like things, so maybe it's a normal JRPG. One day we're finding cats, the next day we're beating up a dragon, you know. Typical JRPGs at work. Oh, man. The actual God of War. Like, I merely just gave you the title. Hey, I'm still hoping that Natlan's going to be a Torment arc. Like, I'm really hoping it's like a crazy big Torment arc. That has like different phases. I can silently hope for that too. Get those two in the same room, drink your tea, gentlemen. Enjoy. Okay, I've done. Let me see here. Oh no, I see a mess. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you for clipping that one. Ellen can survive a big story and more crime. I do love me a good crime. Tea for all. All right, Sayu, I've already done all your things. Jean, I got what I need. Mona, I got your mushrooms. Kali, do I have your mushrooms? Kali, come here, girl. Actually, not Kali. Yo Yo. Yo Yo, do I have? I could go for more chilies. Oh, that's so precious every time I see that. Ah, my Kokoro. My Kokoro. What? Oh, no, I just put that. Oh, no, I missed the alert. Who was it? What happened? Ah. Thank you, Bilbo, for the tier 1 subscription. I very much appreciate it. Oh, welcome, welcome. Another subscriber. We have made affiliate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you could join us. I have a couple things to ask about that stuff later. But yes, we've made it. Yo, you're cute and all. I gotta put you to the side. I'm sorry. Yes, the free emote that they gave us for that. I'll get to it eventually. Hope I'll be halfway at AR-59 by Natlin, so I can be 60 on top of the volcano. Hey, I'd be all good with that. I'm what? I'm almost halfway at 57 right now, so I'll be right there with you. Oh man, yes, welcome aboard. Glad you come join us. I need to go get Pepper. That's right, I was getting the map for Peppers before the alert went off. I was attacked, absconded by noises. Hello there, Yulin chilies. They are all over the place in Liyue in this area. A little too far. Achapata papa. You ate them? No! Dang it! Oh no. Oh, it's 5 o'clock and my stomach's yelling at me. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh no. Oh no. Freaking daylight savings time, I swear. Oh, I felt that one. My body just like rocked a little from my stomach growling. All you dream of funds. Everyone's online. Everyone's hyped. That's what's going on. They're all hyped and ready to go. Ah, don't worry about it, Bilbo. You still showed up. We'll just we would charge you the 1 penny tax for showing up, but I don't believe in pennies, so you're all set. They're not real. They're just paperweights. You can eat pennies at your own leisure. We do not hold responsibility for any negative side effects that come from eating pennies. We're merely suggesting that they could be eaten, not that you should. Pickles are far better choice. You believe in them. You gotta put them in a sock and turn them into a weapon. Oh. Oh no. That penny's still in there. It's living rent-free in your body.
Fate is upon you.
That's a good question. Doth thou make you a piggy bank? Oh, yes, of course. Let's use Mona's thing to put out the fire. I'm sure that'll work. If it wasn't something, I think an MRI machine would make it take it. I think it would too, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're fine then. Yeah, MRI machine would have just ripped that thing out. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Take it easy.
Nom 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 nom. Julian chilies. How many more do I need? 10 more? Okay. I think I'm also at a point with my primos before the patch that I don't think I'm getting another 10 pull. Yeah. I think I'm at where I'm gonna be at. I don't remember what my pity's at. I do have the calculator for that. Genshin pity calculator. Because I ran it through the other day. Because I was trying to figure out how many I needed for standard. 32 for pity. That's where I'm at right now. So 32 pity, and I have 250 wishes right now. I think that 32 came from the 20 I did on Risley's banner. Yeah, because it was at 12, and then I did 20 onto it. DPS Farina, go brrr. Yeah, C2 her, get her weapon, go ham. Just rip everyone apart with the power of Hydro. Oh, man. More chilies around here? Yes, there are. Just kill with justice. I thought Justice was blind. Not anymore. Justice is tired of your shit. Justice can't kill.
Take it easy.
Justice is blind, but he can smell you. I can smell you. I'm going to kill you. What am I doing? Why am I shooting rocks? There we go. Okay. I think one more batch of chilies might do it. Let's go over here then for those. Bonk, bonk, bonking on Rocky Rock. How am I doing on... Oh, I'm doing very well on Violet Grass. My goodness. I didn't realize how many I had. Cool. 132, thank you. Oh. Okay. You'll get it tomorrow. Yeah, you're all good then. Just in time. I think tomorrow I'm starting leeway ones. Just so I could get it done and out of the way. Huzzah! Colonel found you guilty. Prepare to die. Ah, okay, Woo Cat. Nice. I'm always guilty too, so yeah, throw me on in there as well. Not to die, mind you, but I'll go to the fortress.
Take it easy.
I'll start a new life there. I'm all good. Hey, congrats. Throw me the right. You're just in custody there, like, all right, judge me guilty. Not guilty. What you mean not guilty? It's like, we know what you're gonna do in prison. We know what you're gonna do. It's better we keep you away from that place. For Risley's own mental health, we're keeping you out of there. That would be the excuse they give. Ooh. Well, that was fun. Oh, Gene, you're a delight when I get to use you. Bark, bark. Never doing that again. Unless, of course, I have that as a redeemable... No! No! Get out of there! No! No! Clips were a mistake!
Don't
off the Hordy jail. Bonk. It's a different kind of jail. It's far away from everyone else. How? Ha. I'm already clipping. Dang it. I've been caught in the act. Help. Wait. Oh, it's over here. Ba 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 blah ba 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 blah ba ba. Getting my stamina up. I'm waiting for it. Yes. Hold up. Why is it yelling at you for that? I thought I put you on the good list. Hold up. Oh, because I never update. Oh. I never updated for subscribers. Right. Okay. That's been fixed. There we go. We're all good here. Yeah, I should update these. There we go. Yeah, we can update these now. It was a good test. Okay, there we go. I knew there was a reason why I kept it open. I had the interface, so like I don't need it today. I can run polls manually through Twitch now. Oh, there it is. Oh no. Don't show my mother. Oh no. Oh, that's right, she's watching. Hello, mama. That's the thing, though. She's not gonna respond because she won't. She's not listening.
Check this out.
Decided by destiny.
What? Hello? You believe this shit, dude? Okay.
Wind, hear me.
Here's backup.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Vaporize, go booer. Behold the power of vaporize. Anyways, hello, common chest.
Ooh, what's
It's a
here?
garbage common chest, but a surprise nonetheless. The heck? Okay. I know I stopped tracking chests at some point, but my goodness. Do I have all the Julian chilies that I need? 148? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Righty. What else should we go after? Amakuma fruit, I guess. For Raiden, if we decide to go after her. Oh no. Yes, 412. That's right. I gotta go to my pot. Gotta go to my pot. Have ourselves some good pot in the pot. And I have to beat up trees. Oh no. Okay. That is true. There's so many of them. Right. I'm going to not plant stuff so I can have them all on the same day again.
This realm is...
Yeah, there's a stupid amount of those fruits. Yeah, because Udane and I had to get those for her Terrara at one point, and I think like 2 trips around the place was enough to get just about all the fruits we needed. I need so many trees. I'm gonna make that. I'll make that. I'll make that. I'll make that. And that? Yeah, that'll do. Or the half of the books are in quest-locked areas. Yeah, they are, aren't they? A lot of those underground little areas. I got what I needed from the teapot salesman. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, that's right. That's what I needed to buy today.
This realm is...
Stuff for character annoying for newer players. Yes. Yes, it is. If they can improve that, that'd be nice. Okay, so I gotta buy this tomorrow. I think. Yeah, I gotta buy this tomorrow. That's what I forgot, because it's essentially a free resin.
If you ever have...
Hand guards? Hand guards? Guard hands? Lemieux? Where are we going? Oh yeah. Surrey Island. I'll start over here. You mean like weapon material stuff? That sounds like a weapon. Nobushi drop. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah. Be a pain in the butt. Hum num 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 num. Hum num. Hatapatapa. Num num.
Fate is upon you.
Yeah, you literally get the waypoint as soon as you're done with chapter 1. Sorry, the prologue. My bad. Just like, oh, now I can walk on over the fontaine. Here we go. Oh, Toma, my dear. I don't need any more Nako weed. I have a ton of that. On the count, I was new. Funday came out. I didn't have the teleport open. Yeah, the teleport. The one that is right here should have opened up after you finish the prologue. So after you get through the first part with the ball and everything. Unless it was just for that, like, that first chapter, like those first few weeks Fontaine was new. That might have been it. But I thought that opened on up. Let me. Wait, you walk there? Okay. That's actually what I did when I was doing this account. I pretty much to get the waypoints that were out here so I could farm stuff. I went out here after stream to go get them.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
There was so much travel time then. I need to be done. You know what? You may live. Oh, never mind. You can't live now. You decide to fight me.
Don't get too close.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Gotcha.
You saw that? He went against me. Yes. That's how I do it too, if I'm able to.
Take it easy.
Try to get as many as possible. That way, if I need a teleport somewhere, I can just go. Just go, go, go. Right. Yeah, when you're doing your exploring and stuff. You're like, we need you to go over here. It's going to take you ages. Teleports. Deuces. You can't leave the prison. Teleports.
Check this out.
Barbados, guide us.
I got you covered.
You vaporized, idiot. Cool. We gotta walk all the way over there. Teleportation, teleportation. What now, game, huh?
Fate is upon you.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Ah, you win as Yu-Gi-Oh in the end? Alright.
Take it easy.
Yu-Gi boy. You win as 0 Yu-Gi boy. I could probably play your grandpa real good. Why? Oh, did you have a dual disc and
Take it
everything?
easy. Busted.
Yao Yao. Oh, you went Yao Yao. I thought it was Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm disappointed in myself more than you. Don't worry.
Gotcha.
But that's still funny though.
Decided by destiny.
Your rashes. Dang it! I got hyped for Yu-Gi-Oh. Dang it. That must have been fun though, just whipping rashes and bunnies at people. Pizza! Yeah, I'm a fool!
Fire it up.
Don't mind me, fool coming through.
Busted.
Here's backup.
Here comes the catch.
Well, this isn't working.
I swear by my sword.
Sound like it was an adorable cosplay then. Or Halloween costume, sorry, not cosplay. Can you tell I'm hungry? My brain is no function good. You know what? I don't want to fight you. I don't need to fight you. I'm going this way. See you, nerd. My one weakness, Hydro enemies. Cosploween. Ah, yes, I love Cosploween. My favorite unofficial national holiday. where you can go out and dress up as who you want. Woo! Got to see how many fruits I got after this. I think I need, it's like 168 you need for a full 1 to 90, if I remember correctly. Have I made it completely around? Nope, not yet. Almost. Hum num num. Give me fruits. Num num. Give me fruits. I want fruits. Give me fruits. Hum num num. Oh no, it's you.
The insolence of that punishment. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Comes over.
That's what I'm asking. Where are you, lady?
Impertinent fool. Begone.
Stop running away, coward.
Shadows of fate. Gotcha.
Here comes the catch.
The majesty.
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
Barbados, out of my sight.
Fire it up!
Get out of here. Oh, yeah. With Mia's highest talent, she can be her. Ooh! So it's my right. Nice. Congrats. Slowly but surely saving that account. That's the EU account, right? That you've been working on? Yeah. Saving it up. Yeah, see, I knew you'd be able to turn it around and clean it up. You're doing it. I would love Mia Yoimiya. Please. I want her. That's a character I want for not only her appearance, but also what she can do. Oh, there's still more fruits. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Salute to you on that one. Hey, at the very least, you could go ride in and rip through her. Sir, I wish to challenge you.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Oh, Gene. Got ripped apart there for a sec.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Don't get too close!
Oh, this shield didn't hold very well, did it? Heal.
Delved into depth.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Not quite at that point yet. Okay.
Fate is upon you.
True. Okay.
Let me scribe.
Fire it up!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
I got you. Well, that got a little rough there.
I swear by my sword.
No one died, though. They were all good. I don't have an EU account. I could make one, but I don't want to right now. If I do, that would actually be my standard only account. I could do that, you know? Yeah, keep it on the same account, but make it EU. That way I just change the where I'm going. One cycler. Oh, okay. I believe we full circled. All right. How many fruits? 157. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, we're good there. We're all good. Oh, man. Okay, off to Surrey Island. Woo. I gotcha. Okay, Wuka. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Comes down to it. Ah, Lenny Man. Lenny Man. I have zero clue who I'd mean. I guess it would be whoever my first 5-star is. It's Eula over on this account. No. Just pull a Chi-Chi and be like, I guess we're meaning Chi-Chi. Physical Chi-Chi go burr. Yes. And people come in like, what? Why are you playing as Chi-Chi? You see. About that. It's kind of the same reason why people ask. So it's like, why did you have Kale in your freeze team there? Well, it's her emotional support team. They're there to help her. Yeah. In hindsight, this island isn't bad. It's just, it has a lot of bad memories from getting to the point where I can walk around it without crying. Yeah, the fog. It's been long enough, though, that I've kind of just let that go. I don't worry about it anymore. It's just like, we're good now. And the dogs. I hate the dogs. Until the blue pole only account. Yep. 3 accounts. I went away from where the mushrooms are spawning. My brain is melting. I'm losing my mind. Taco Bell. Traumatized. Oh no. I mean, I think I've done it twice so far now. Once on my personal account and once on this account. So I guess it would be a third for myself once we get on over there, huh? To the standard account. One of these days. We'll really see for all the characters. Oh yeah, more mushrooms are there. I sees it. I see the mushroom.
Don't get too close.
Shadows of fate. Quietly now.
Ow.
Here comes the catch.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Goodbye, shield. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, Abyss Mage. Holy. Okay, that Toma's elemental mastery made that shield go bye-bye real quick.
Written in the stars.
Oh no.
Delved into destiny.
Oh no, cat. Good luck. Speedrun sleep. I wish some days. Just put yourself to sleep and be like, alright, I'm up. Thank you, Wukat. Have a good sleep. Make sure you get the good resties. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Ah, really telling me. Stupid time zones. Ugh. Get them out of here. Why can't we all live in the same place all at once, all at the same time? Ugh. I vote to get rid of the sun. Then there won't be time zones. It's the only logical choice and conclusion. If we get rid of the sun, there won't be time zones. Well, well. Hello, chest. I'm just gonna make my way on over here and come and get it. Oh, I think I know why I never came and get it, because it's where the dog is. And I don't want to touch the dog. Also, I realize if I go for Ito, I'm going to have to fight this dog a lot. Best to go with Raiden Shogun. At the very least, if I go with her, I'll just have to fight the Thunder Manifestation a lot. And I can handle that. I have a good team for that. Screw this dog. We fought it once, never again. Evil little bastard. It's the Omegle dog.
Check this out.
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Also, this is a second Inazuma chest that I've just found from random exploration.
Fate is upon you.
No! Mind you, I'd still help out, but I'd be angry. I'd be grumpy. I wouldn't be angry, I'd be grumpy. Then again, if I had Raiden, it would make it easier. So maybe I wouldn't be as angry. Grumpy. Yeah, grumpy's more like it. I'd just be grumpy. Be like, I don't want to do this, boss. Yeah. I don't like him. He's a bad boy. Oh, it's just so ominous staring at that rift. Ugh. The rift alone is making me mean and evil. Ooh, cracking my nuts.
Take it easy.
All right, Toma, you are good. Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles. My Knuckles and Knuckles. There we go. Heck, what else do I need? Kashava mushrooms? Maybe? Not as much as the other ones. I might want to get more violet grass. Yeah. Might want to get more violet grass. My knuckles and my knuckles and my knuckles. Knuckle, knuckle, knuckle. Knuckle. Violet grass, I'm coming for you. Also, Yanfei, I need you. Ooh, itchy ear. make it a little easier. Sure, why not?
Ready for trial.
What is this team? It's my exploration team. It needs different characters to be fully my exploration team, but here we are. It's my pseudo exploration team. The exploration team. We do what we can with what we got. Oh heck, where is it? Oh, it's down below. Oh, it's down below. It's okay. There's some violet grass over here. That sounds like a fun exploration team, though. I'd be content with that one. Give me violet grass. It's all on the cliffside. I remember having to farm all this when I was going for Chi-Chi. Yeah, no synergy whatsoever, but oh boy, is it fun. Fun looking. It's fun. Funny looking. Violet grass? Violet grass. Violet grass. Oh, violet grass. Now you feel like number one. See, it's got all the good stuffs in it. It's perfect. It's got the important bits. Oh, you're all the way up there. Eh. Well, this wasn't exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll take it either way. That's right, I have Toma. Well, I can also do it with Yunpei, but whatever. Electro crystals, thank you. I really need it just for that. Ooh. Oh no, I was in the... Dang it. 4. Oh, I could upgrade a spear. I could to an R2, which means more energy. Increase the elemental skill damage by 6% after elemental skill hits an opponent. Character loses 3 energy, but regenerates 3 energy every 6 seconds. Blah 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 blah. Oh, maybe. I'll think about it. It's like you lose a very minuscule amount of energy, but then you get like triple it back. No violet grass. What is this malarkey? Did I close my... I did close my map. Why did I close my map? Wait, hold on. I think I found it. Nope, I closed my map. Okay. The heck wrong with me? I need that for violet grass. Of all things. Let's reset that. Violet grass, violet grass. I am looking for violet grass. Yeah. Into the pool with me. There's also another place too up here. I don't know how many are in here though. Three, two, one, let's jam. There's 1, 2. Oh, there's 3, 4. Yeah, I didn't, when I was coming by here the first time, I didn't realize how, I was supposed to get down here. Until I started doing, I think it was like, what, second part of Johnny's quest? Or the first part? One of the 2 parts, and then I was like, oh, that's how we get down here. Alright. Just completely had forgotten. I thought there was like a world quest that was attached to it. I was wrong. Oh, hello.
Let me scry. Incinerate.
Get vaporized, idiots. No, don't attack the... Okay. Guess we're attacking those 2.
Motion to compel.
There. Done. Oh, that wasn't a whole lot. All right. Down here. To the pool, to the pool. The heck? I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Yeah, I'm at the wrong place. Okay, hold up. I need to be here. Come. Go, Toma, go. Tamagotchi. Is it? Oh yeah, it's almost food time, you're right. I have no clue what I'm eating tonight. All I know is tomorrow's groceries. I'm looking forward to getting some good goodies. Tamagotchi. Yes, Tamagotchi. I almost fell down the cliffside because I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Where? Down? Maybe? Ah, it was down. Okay. Ding. Corlampus. Wait. Spare way to do this. Yeah, I have no clue what I have for food today. I won't know until I go out to the kitchen and go like, what food has conjured magically onto a plate? Thanks for today. I think all I have left in my little pantry is cup ramen. That's the only thing I have left. And maybe a Nutrigrain bar or two? It's not even the good ones, it's the cherry ones. I don't like the cherry ones. I don't know why I even bought them. I think it was like, ooh, cherry, let me try it. And then I bit into it and went, I don't like it. I think that's what happened. Because they've been sitting there for like 2 weeks now. I haven't touched them. All yours. I don't want them. I don't want to think about them. If I can help it. Just not my style. I'd rather have the apple ones or blueberry. I like those two. Blep 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 bloop. Yuki. Yuki yuki yuki. Blepping on the bloop bloop bloop. Oh heck yeah. Blepping your blorp blorp. Where the heck is this one? Yeah, same. My brain brains when it wants to brain. 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 Brain.
Yeah.
What do we have over here? Nothing? No? Okay. Oh, wait, no. Well, there was something, just not what I'm looking for. There was indeed some core lapis. Don't want core lapis, though. Ah, there we go. Dang old violet grass. 153. I mean, I think I need more. Like, 15 more. I think. Like 168. Let me consult the sticky note. It'll tell me. Sticky note says 168. Because that's how many flowers I need for Farina. That's gonna be the fun part. I'm gonna be begging and pleading and money laundering and committing crimes to get those flowers, I tell you what. The ones that you'll need for Farina. Yes, you and I have an agreement on that one. We've wheeled and dealed that out. And from my calculations, there's at least 50 to 60 that spawn in each world. So I should be able to get at least like 2/3. The rest I'm gonna have to like stare at other people and go like, please help. Please help. I need assistance. Please send aid. I need help. Could you spare some flowers for me? If I could pre-farm them, I would, but they're in the new area, and I can't get them. Ooh, that was close. Well, this is gonna be awkward. There we go. Okie dokie. Sound good to me, man. I'll give it a listen. Ooh. Hello there, Violet Grass. What you doing up there, huh? Not in my bag. Uh-oh. Running into trouble. Getting into trouble, putting on a muzzle. Better not be Corlapis. Oh, it's all the way towards the top. Okay. Understandable. Yeah. Oh, why did that come to mind? For whatever reason, the theme song for All That came into my head, and as soon as the theme song for All That came into my head, I thought of the Amanda Show. And I think my brain just ceased at that point.
Decided by
No, I'm not. Something's horribly wrong in my brain right now. It's just picking up old radio stations. Totally, that's what's happening. It's picking up old songs and putting them down. I'm not mentally well. Oh, I went to the wrong slot. I need to go all the way up there. I mean, there's a good bunch of them, so. I don't know why that came to mind, though. Just came out of nowhere. But I'm starting to remember all the skits and dumb stuff that happened during them.
Yeah.
That's not a good sign. I'm gonna collect the last bits of flowers that are up here. I think that should be enough. Hopefully. And then we'll do our food break. Might be the best for my sanity, to be honest. The weird thing is, like, I don't feel hungry, my body feels hungry. Does that make sense at all? Am I making logic? We need food. Flowers. We need flowers. No. We need nutrients. Why? So we can get more flowers. But flowers are pretty. That's where my brain's at right now. Flower pretty. Oh, hey, little guys. Okay, I'm going over here. See ya, bye. You gotta fight amongst yourselves. What you want to do with that? Oh, this one. Why? I've done nothing to you. I've done nothing. power spot where I can get some. Just need like a little bit more. No, over there will work. Nom, nom, candy. How many more do I need? I literally need 2 more. I only need 2 more. And get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. Ooh. Alright, switch our party up. Go back to this one. And we are going to activate... Oh, what quest are we activating? Chunyun or Kave? Chunyun or Kave? Kave? Why not? I've changed my mind. We're doing Kave. Alrighty. I can get rid of my interactive map. What are we doing for a poll here? What are we doing for a poll? I want a new poll. Jenny and Bennett. Ooh, pizza topping. Favorite. Oh, should I put best pizza topping? Pepperoni. Just cheese. Chimkin. We'll categorize all the veggies together. Chimkin, pepperoni. We'll put other for the last one. We'll set it'll be set to 10 minutes, okay. And bingo bango, okay. Food break. BRB in 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, I'm going to pin that. And we'll manually unpin in 20 minutes. Okay. So, I'm going to go on a food break. So y'all can enjoy whatever foods you may have or what you may be doing. Refill your water, get your foods, whatever it may be. I will see you all in just a little bit. Let's see here. BRB. Hello there. We're back. Well, at least we're coming back. Oh no. We're back! Shit! Thank you. Thank you. Pepperoni got that last one. The worst topping is still going onward, though. You all too. Did I? Oh, okay. Right. Ah! I was blooped. That's what happened. I was blooped. So it's looking like anchovies are gonna be taking it. I think I spelled anchovy wrong. Like, I'm fairly certain I did. It's that deep down feeling that something's wrong. I didn't spell it right. Yeah, I had the sliced up zucchini and the chicken. It was like a big little thing of chicken. I ate into it. It was gone. And I looked around at the plate like, is there more? Is more chimkin? For instance, broccoli and cheese is the thing. Yeah. It really does. The especially when you have a tomato in there too, has a acidity to it. Broccoli on pizza just is fine with me. Honestly, broccoli in general is just fine with me. It's just when it's in a pizza, get the sauce, get the cheese. I just don't like the I went with anchovy. Not my favorite pick. I would rather pick pineapple over anchovy, and olives are fine. Olives deserve to be there. It's just some people don't like them, and so I understand. They're a little different. And then I had other, just in case there was something I couldn't think of.
Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right.
Oh yeah, it's like the greater of the evils right there. Whoops.
I've taken a look at your proposal. It's much better than the ones you showed me before, but I'd still like to make some changes.
Oh, come on, not again. Isn't this the 6th proposal I've shown you? What's your issue this time?
It's a bit hard to put into words, but the design still doesn't look quite right to me.
You don't look right to me.
I have to say, that's a terribly vague and unconvincing explanation. Please enlighten me. What would feel more right to you?
For starters, don't you think this roof is jutting out a bit too far from the top? It looks almost like the head of a fungus. This door, too. I don't think it needs to be nearly this large. If you could reduce it to around my height, you could use the leftover materials to construct a few more rooms.
What?
The roof and the door are the most fundamental parts of a building. If we were to change them, then what would be left of the
Hey,
design?
anchovy.
Even if the soul of the building won't be lost, all traces of architectural style would be gone. Anyone with the slightest inkling of architectural knowledge would know to leave them alone.
Can't figure out that one.
Oh, I understand the principles of what you are saying, of course, but the truth remains that I'm still a bit unhappy with the design as is. Is there anything else that you can do? Oh, actually, I just got an idea. Can we get rid of all the extraneous sections on the roof so the whole design will just be one vertical structure, similar to that of a tree trunk?
What?
What?
Don't architects often say that symmetry makes everything more balanced and pleasing to the eye? This way, the proportions will be completely balanced.
I really don't know how you managed to come up with such a ridiculous idea. Wait, don't tell me. Someone hired you specifically to commission me and put me through the ringer? Come to think of it, though, I really don't think I've gotten on anyone's bad side recently. Anyway, that's it. I will not be working on this commission anymore. Goodbye. Maybe you can find yourself some other genius who'll be able to satisfy your demands.
Angie boy.
Young man, please wait. Oh.
Spamu, I should check up on him. Have a couple drinks with him, you know. I should chillingly check on him. He's not daddy material, but, you know, have a couple drinks and maybe he'll look like daddy material. Oh, he's already got head on desk mode. Oof, I know that feel. All right. That's a mood.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever.
You're all right.
Oh, hey, I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime.
Oh
It's
dear.
no good for your health.
Oh no. Oh no, why are you asking the impossible of me? Hold up. I got this. If I could spell correctly, because I can't look at it right now. Let's see here. Mail is going to be a lot easier. Let me figure that out. Oh. That's become so much more difficult after doing some of these hangouts. Dang it. Oh, you made it worse. Okay. If I were to pick my favorite character, and I would say Yoimiya. And I say that because her playstyle is fun. Her character, I love her sunny personality, and I like how she looks too. I'll tell you what, she is one of the few characters that I would drop everything for to try and get her. If we're talking about male characters, it's hard because it's between Ito and Risley and Alhaitham. But I think after doing his story, I would go with Risley right now. So Risley, Ito, and then Alhaitham. It's kind of like my big three for guys. Oh, a lot of good characters though, so it's a little tough. I'd say those three in my guy section. Yeah. Yes, the handcuffs. I followed you here.
So you saw all that, did you? I was in the clear. I made sure to double check that nobody I knew was around. Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now. Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine. Same as last time. Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Glass of wine, glass of wine. No! No, this was the one chance you could ask for wine, and no one would have stopped you.
Wine in a glass of juice, coming right up.
Dang it! Who gave me the script? I hate it.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really appreciate it. Arguing with a client is not a good look for me. If word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me.
Why was no option for wine?
What was he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all.
He seems a lot more honest after he's had some wine.
Another glass, please, boss. I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me out.
Oh my.
You've got it, sir. I gotta say, though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
It really is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style. If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences. But perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it. I've worked on so many projects since graduation, and none of them have been approved at the first pass. I would spend a lot of time altering my designs, and by the time the clients were finally satisfied, all my passion and enthusiasm would be gone. It feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make. I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not be a good thing. All of this makes for a real paradox, one that particularly crops up in my work, too. In the end, what is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods? Or an expression of the light of my own wisdom?
Here's your drink. How are you already spouting nonsense after just one glass? Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
Boss?
Yeah,
what
the
do
ads
you
can be
think
quite annoying.
is the meaning of art?
The meaning of art? Really, my friend, who in Sumeru understands art better than you? Anyway, I don't know about art, but I do know that I'm interested in business, and some patrons are waiting to be served. So, you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler if you need anything.
Holla holla
What do
dollar.
you think, traveler?
Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Sorry, I'm just I'm messing with settings. There we go. Something that embodies your creator's efforts and dedication.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So our thoughts on the meaning of art are rather similar. In Sumeru, and especially Sumeru of the past, the arts are not a popular discussion topic. Trying to talk about the arts is basically the key to killing any conversation. It's too bad that I'm not in my best form today. Otherwise, we could have talked about this for a little longer.
Even the wine didn't help. Oh gosh. The wine's not helping. I mean, he is in a suggestible position right now. I'll help you convince the client to come to your side. Let's do something else to clear your mind. I'll help you with your current job.
Thanks for offering, but you've seen how he is. He's not going to listen to anything I say. He understands nothing about my design, and all the suggestions he made were as if he just wanted to mock me.
I don't think he was intentionally trying to be difficult.
Okay, it is possible that I was just jaded by my frustration. Well, given I'm already on my 6th draft, I can probably push myself to make a 7th. Let's go have another talk with him. I know where we'd be able to find the guy. There's no time to waste. The wine can wait until another time. I'll go take care of the bill.
Let's go and do that. Also, I found the setting I was looking for Asda. I found hopefully a little more not as annoying. Let me see here. I think I could do it like that. And I think we'll no. I'll keep it set to automatic. That's a headache right now to think about. My brain's going oofy. I'm looking at the thing for the ads and I'm just like, brain short-circuiting just thinking about it. So I'll take care of it later. But yeah, it's okay. I'm hoping they're all short ones.
Kaveh, what are you doing here?
We're here to
changed
berate
my
you.
mind. I was overreacting earlier. Can we try discussing the project some more?
My apologies as well. Now that I think about it, some of my requests were indeed a bit unreasonable.
See.
If I choose you to create the design for my project, I should have a bit more faith in your vision.
Thank you for understanding. Mutual trust is the basis for good communication. Now that we've got that out of the way, I think we can have a more productive conversation. To be perfectly honest, your commission request has been the most peculiar one I've ever received. Even now, I still know nothing about the building's intended purpose. All I know is that you want to build something in the desert for public use.
A tree!
I am aware that overly specific requests will restrain the architect's artistic freedom. However, knowing nothing about the intended purpose of the building also means I have no idea if I'm on the right track. I've produced several draft proposals for you to choose from, and you've rejected every single one. If we don't get on the same page, it could be a decade before we can finally break ground on this project.
Yes, I've given this some thought already. I think we can go with the general direction of the latest proposal that you just showed me. It's just...
Just what?
What, sir? What?
Putting the building design aside, can we get some less expensive materials for the floor tiles? Yeah, I know someone in the business, and the red bricks he sells can go for pretty cheap. The timber here as well. We should be able to find some substitutes.
Please give me a moment. My head's starting to hurt again. Just please hold on for a second. So, let me get this straight. You want to reduce the cost of the project, right? But if we implement your suggestions, then I'm afraid we have to scrap the entire design. Architectural design cannot be neatly split into discrete parts. Any change to one part of the design will affect the quality of the whole thing.
It's true.
I decided to utilize high-end timber for this section because the weight-bearing structure requires the supporting materials to be durable and strong. Same with the tiles. Switch them out and the entire mural will have to be redesigned. More importantly, if we make such a change, both its practical functionality and aesthetic value will take a great hit. If all you need is a building with a roof that can keep people dry in the rain, you shouldn't have commissioned me. Many architects would be able to build you one of those while charging far less in commission fees.
Actually, please tell me, are you absolutely sure that there's no room for any changes in this
Yesterday
draft
we
of
were
the
out in the
design?
town doing
I
some
think the most
clue
important thing
snooping.
for
Now
me
we're
is
building
to understand
buildings.
what you would actually like to get. If you could tell me more about your vision, I might be able to work with the design some more. You are the client, after all. You should have the final say on how the project turns out.
I want to build something unique. Something quiet and warm inside. A refuge that can block out the world outside. I want all who enter this building to be able to temporarily forget everything that's going on outside of the building and just focus on their task at hand.
That's a bit more information than last time, but it's still extremely vague.
Yes, very
To put it
vague.
another way, every rich person who wants to build a mansion for themselves would request something like this. We've gone through many proposals, and this draft is already the cheapest one. Cutting costs by substituting building materials will not only detract from the overall effect of the building, it also won't save you much more in the grand scheme of things.
Thank you for giving it so much thought.
That's what it sounds
Please
like,
give
yeah.
me some more time to mull over the budget. I'll get back to you once I've figured out a solution. I still have a few business meetings that I must attend, so I'm afraid I'll have to leave for now.
Business
You can
meetings.
just leave the proposal as is. I'll get in touch once I've given it some more thought.
Why do I feel like he's hiding
I
something?
also have a similar feeling.
Should we follow him, see if anything unusual comes up?
Is that really okay? I mean, what he does now is none of our
I do all the
business.
time, it's fine, Kaveh,
Does
jeez.
seem really suspicious, though. He dresses like a rich person, but when you talk to him, he hardly sounds the part.
Sounds super frugal, too.
That's actually pretty common. Not all rich people are spendthrifts. Many are just, as if not more, stingy than him.
Ooh.
The more mora some people have, the more they love interfering with people's lives. Like constantly reminding you to pay back your debts, or hinting every other day that it's time for you to pay rent. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure this person really wants to work on this project with me. Putting his vague requests aside, he's still finding excuses to procrastinate even when we've decided on a plan.
Hmm.
Who knows how long construction will take if he keeps delaying things like this? We should find him again and get some clearer answers. The sooner we can break ground on this, the better.
Did he convince himself to go along with our plan? Okay.
Huh? Where did he go? I could have sworn he went this way.
We were talking for a little
Let's
bit.
keep looking.
Sir, old man. He lives in the
Hey,
tree.
look.
He's part of the tree people.
Isn't that Badawi? It sure looks like him, but he's dressed completely different now. What is he up to?
Didn't
Is
I
it?
tell you before? I'm not looking for more workers. Plus, aren't you a bit old for physical labor? If something happens to you, I won't be able to pay for it.
Oh, you won't have to worry about that. I grew up as an Eremite mercenary and worked in the desert my entire life. My body's still in great shape.
What the fuck is this guy
I don't have
doing?
many talents, but I still have my muscle. If you need
I
someone to
mean,
unload goods or drive away some
still got muscle.
beasts, I'm your man.
You used to be an Eremite mercenary?
I know there are a lot of bad apples in our ranks, but most are just trying to make a living. We're not that greedy by nature, and
Sir.
we'll do our best when given a job.
Sir, you said it.
Think.
He said bad apple. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-da-da-na-na.
I'm sorry, but I still can't take you in. I don't have any open positions right now, and don't have the mora for anything more. How about this? Why don't you try your luck somewhere else?
Okay.
Ooh.
He used to be a member of the Eremites? Huh. From the way he was dressed, I would have thought he was a merchant from the rainforest. Let's ask him about it.
No. Let's keep following him. This is good. This is some good shit right here. Sir? Sir, why are you dressed like this?
We meet again.
Ha ha!
Why are you guys here?
Why are you
That's
here?
what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a merchant to talk to me about our project?
Speak, old man, speak!
There's no need for us to continue this project if you still want to keep hiding things from us. I don't work with individuals I can't trust.
Believe me, I didn't have any bad intentions. It's just... All right, there's no point hiding anything anymore. The building I'm trying to commission you for is not really a personal residence for me, but rather a library for children living in the desert.
Why didn't you say something? Say that, jeez.
A library? Funded entirely by yourself? Shouldn't this be the responsibility of the academia?
Okay, he's got a
I've heard
point.
that the academia will be looking to prioritize the desert with the allocation of educational resources and materials.
That's true.
It sent over a large shipment of regular goods just last month.
You're right, and I was aware of these happenings as well. I just figured what I want to do is a separate effort from what's already being done by the academia. The desert is too vast. Even if the academia spends a lot of effort trying to disseminate knowledge in those parts, it might still take decades, if not centuries, to reduce the educational gap that already exists between the two regions. And what's more, I don't know if the academia would ever reverse its stance in the future. All I know
That's
is
a valid
that as
concern.
a desert dweller, we should not wait passively for good things to happen to us. If we only did that, we'd never be able to stand up and hold our heads high. I don't have much longer left on this world, so I just want to use whatever time I have to contribute something to my homeland.
Why didn't you just tell us from the start?
I didn't want you to know that I came from the desert. I've lived in the desert my entire life, and there wasn't anyone here that I could trust. I figured I needed as much safety as I could get.
To the point that you even disguised your identity? That's certainly taking playing it safe to the next level. Hold on. Don't tell me you've also been scammed before.
When I first came to Sumeru City,
Talking about scams again.
Mora, hoping to find an architect that I could work with. Someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of Mora from me, but then disappeared without a trace.
How dare they?
After that, I heard that there are a lot of untrustworthy people in this business. Some would run as soon as they've been paid, while others would deliberately use expensive materials and take a cut of the construction funding. I spent a while collecting information in the city, and eventually learned that you're the most famous architect in all of Sumeru. I figured that you wouldn't need to make Mora by scamming people, so I decided to reach out to you. By the way, how did you know I was scammed? I don't think I've ever mentioned that to anybody.
Just a hunch. A while ago, I accepted an offer to work on a project in the desert, and was also scammed out of a large sum of Mora. I ran into someone who was living in a pretty run-down house. I noticed a load-bearing wall on the verge of collapse, and suggested that I build a new house for him. He said that he had no way to pay for it, so I loaned him some of my own Mora, and told him to get some stone and timber from the local vendors. Soon after that, I found out that he had gone gambling with all the money, and lost everything, down to the last coin.
Jeez.
And after that, he even borrowed Mora from me twice more, using a different excuse each time. I didn't even suspect him of any wrongdoing until he hired a group of mercenaries and tried to ambush me in his own house.
What?
According to him, I looked like an easy target because I was an academia scholar who didn't have any family or friends in the desert. What kind of person would just look at someone else and think, this guy looks like an easy target?
Those kinds of things do happen every once in a while, yes. Folks like him are the exact reason why us desert dwellers' reputation have gone down the drain. I must apologize to you on their behalf.
It's all right. You were also scammed by someone from Kasharwar after all. I should apologize to you on their behalf. Ultimately, neither of
Hey,
our
we've all
experiences had anything
apologized
to
on
do
each
with the
other's
desert or the
behalves.
rainforest. People who are new to an area are always easy targets for criminals.
Bad people are everywhere. They're all bad people.
Yeah, you'll find both good and bad people everywhere. I can't understand the logic of those who like to take advantage of others, but I have to accept their existence as a fact of life. Anyway, I digress. Let's return to the topic at hand. Did you keep rejecting my designs because you thought I was deliberately using expensive materials to take a cut as a middleman?
That's what I was afraid of initially, yes. I eventually understood that you weren't out to cheat me. But unfortunately, I still don't have nearly enough mora to pay for the design you proposed. I've done the math, and know that we should be able to make it if we cut some corners. However, after our conversations, I can see that you're passionate about your design, and I'm quite fond of the proposal as well. So, I decided to try and see if I can afford your proposal as is. I've been looking for work every day, and in another month, I should be able to cobble together enough mora to meet the budget.
By cobble together, you mean you're going to spend your entire life savings on this project? But then, what will you do if something unexpected comes up, and you find yourself stuck with no emergency fund?
To be honest, I haven't really thought about that. I mean, when you've lived to be my age and something happens, you can't really call it unexpected anymore.
Just
All I
desserts at
want is
that
to
point.
build this library before I leave this world, so that the children of the future would have some books to read, and the desert dwellers would be able to learn their letters and pick up some practical knowledge.
You seem really passionate about this project.
A while ago, I heard that the academia had decided to recruit a number of exceptional children from the desert. Of course, this is welcomed news. But as someone who's spent their entire life in the desert, I still have a few concerns. I know the desert life, and can predict what the problems will be. Many children from the desert have had neither the interest nor the proper environment to learn. So even if the academia would take them in, once they enter the halls, they might find themselves surrounded by other children who look and act very differently from them. And as a result, they might become socially isolated.
Yes, I can imagine that. My father passed away at an early age. Even though I had a good number of friends during my years at the academia, for some time I still sensed many critical looks in my direction. I'm sure a child coming all the way from the desert will have an even harder time. But let's bring this back to the building itself.
I will.
I think you said that you want this building to be quiet and warm, with its doors serving as a solid barrier to block out the sound and fury outside, and allow one to focus on the book in their hands. Building it according to the current plan will be quite costly. Even if I don't charge you any commission fees, I don't think we'd be able to keep it under your budget. Any ideas on what we can do?
What if we build a moat? That usually solves things, right? You just build a moat. No? I don't know anything about buildings. Maybe we could try a slightly different style.
A slightly different style?
Wow, they got double parts. Holy shit.
Give me a minute. Most architects would probably prioritize cutting costs and removing extra features in this situation. Indeed, converting the building into a simple bungalow would solve most of our problems. However, I do not think this would be the best solution.
No.
While it's true that the aesthetic value of a building is often viewed as an afterthought, neglecting it has some long-term negative consequences. It is especially undesirable in this situation, as the library will serve a high number of children, many of whom would have never been exposed to structures that may be considered elegant or beautiful. To completely give up on the more aesthetic design would mean stripping the children of an opportunity to appreciate the beauty of architecture. I share Badawi's sentiments in wanting to preserve a more complex design. However, if we can reduce the ornate aspects of the design while maintaining its fundamental elegance, which is to say we won't touch the arches and stone pillars but make changes elsewhere, This is definitely a first. To make up for the loss of regular details, we would need to put a lot of extra effort into the layout, lines, and color.
That's all
I
on
see.
you, boo-boo.
Would that really be okay?
It just increases the difficulty of the design. You should feel lucky that out of all the architects in the city, you chose to approach me. Most of the others would have given up on this project by now.
Yeah,
As
but you,
for
Javier,
inspiration,
super
I
cool,
think I
bro.
might have something in mind, but I'd need to visit the site to make sure. Where do you want this place to be built? Tell me the exact location.
Aru Village. Although it wasn't my childhood home, I think it'll be the best site for such a building.
Okay, then we can pay a visit to Aru Village.
To Aru
Is there
Village.
something I can do for you? I've already caused you a lot of trouble before, and now you're revising the design again because of me. Which draft are we even on now?
7.
It's making me
Probably
feel
8 for all I know.
guilty.
Let me think. You said you used to be an Eremite mercenary, right? In that case, you could help us clear out some monsters that are blocking the way to Aru Village. We want to keep the roads clear, and reduce the loss of materials during transport to a minimum. If everything goes well, that'll help us save some Mora.
All right, just leave it to me. If there's anything I'm good at, it's clearing out monsters.
What are you waiting for, then? Let's pack up and get ready to go.
Old man's got some spirit, I'll give him that. Anything I'm good at is booping snoots. Yep, I used to boop snoots for a living back when I was younger, and I can still boop them today. Let's get to booping. Scarab. Do I need them? No. Do I want them? Yes.
More speed.
Most materials going from Caravan Rebat to Aru Village would pass through here. There are a lot of monsters out here today. If you find it hard to keep up, just let us know.
Oh, don't worry about me. This is nothing. I'll be careful, though, and you should do the same.
Agreed. Do we get to play as Covet? Yes.
Come at me! So clear!
Who needs a great sword? We could just mechanize a suitcase into a sword.
Come at me!
Over here. Here comes the couch.
Scanning!
Ooh.
Come at me! Sight clear!
He was alright. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I've spent my
Think of
entire
these as
life
burst.
fighting these kinds of monsters in the desert, after all. They won't get the best of me. But it's one thing to fight against monsters, and another to fight against an old injury. It's something I picked up when I was
not
young.
wrong.
There were many fights between mercenary brigades back then, and one day someone stabbed me in the back. I don't think much of it back then, but with age, it's caught up to me. Few mercenaries get to enjoy their later years. Failing health tends to take the joy out of reputation and wealth, and many mercenaries never even made much of the latter to begin with.
Is there someone you know who can help to look after you?
Unfortunately, no. My wife passed away at an early age.
He ain't got no
and I don't
chillin'.
have any children. Sometimes I'd close my eyes and realize most of my life story has already been written. I have many regrets about my past, but at the same time I also know that there were never many options for me in the first place. I joined the Eremites when I was young, and won many battles with them. My survival was more a matter of luck than actual ability. If at all possible, I want future children of the desert to have some more options in life. I don't want them to turn out like me. My apologies.
Old?
The older we get, the more we tend to ramble. Seems like we've already cleared out most of the monsters. Let's hurry over to Aru Village.
The guy in the background just like, don't mind me, just digging through the sand. Ooh, a gold coin. Haha.
I think it's really admirable of him to spend his whole life savings on people he's never met. Maybe he's doing this out of natural kindness. A kindness that hasn't been eroded away by the struggles of his life.
You're also that kind of person, which is why you're helping him.
Perhaps. To clarify, though, I don't think I'm quite the same. Some people call me an idealist. I do have some sentiments of that general persuasion, such as wanting everyone to be able to lead a happy life. But my situation is more complex than that. In the beginning, what drove me to harbor those thoughts was less idealism and more a desire to make up for a sense of guilt. When I was young, I impulsively encouraged my father to take part in the first Inter-Darshan Championship, hosted by the Academia. He set off confidently hoping to win something for me, but failed to clinch the title. What's more, he fell into depression after the competition, and requested to join an investigative research project in the desert. I never saw him again. Word has it that he got caught in quicksand. Even if other factors may have contributed to his death, the fundamental cause still circles back to me. I started doing many things in life because I wanted to make amends. Even in cases where I couldn't do something for a specific person, I still did whatever I could. I think I just wanted to make myself feel a little better.
And is that still how you feel?
At this point, even I don't know. I've tried self-reflection, but it didn't help. I can't seem to walk away from many things that I see or hear about, even if they don't directly concern me. And I can't quite pinpoint the source of it. Maybe it's just like what those Vahumana scholars often say. It's hard for people to truly understand themselves. I could be doing things out of endless guilt, or I could be doing them out of a strong sense of empathy. It could even just be a matter of conceit. The potential motivations could number in the dozens, but the actions they result in are the same. Anyway, I suppose I don't really mind being called an idealist. They also use that term to describe my father. It seemed to carry fewer connotations back when he was around. I've known Al-Haytham for many years now, and discussed my ideology with him for nearly as long. Maybe argued is a better word for it. He told me a long time ago that no matter how strong of a swimmer you may be, you'll still get dragged under by the others who are drowning once you run out of stamina. He believes this is the fate that awaits all idealists. I still believe I should live by my ideals, and I've given him countless reasons why I think it's a good idea to do so. Perhaps my ideals are flawed, but are there really any perfect things in this world? Unfortunately, he remains unconvinced. His personality is the exact opposite of my own. If someone happens to drown next to him, he'll most likely stand on the shore and mumble something along the lines of respecting other people's fates.
I imagine the old guys at the entrance like, are they coming?
But as you can see, I'm not the only idealist in the world. Just as there are different seasons, there are also different people. There are many others who will continue to care about the fates of those who are not directly related to them. And when I finally run out of stamina, someone will also reach out and bring me back to shore. Someone will help me, right? Yes, I've already been helped like that before.
Aw. Shit, I have a life preserver. I'll help you when the time comes.
But you've helped me plenty already. If you didn't reach out to me, I would probably be passed out on the tavern table right now instead of talking with Badawi. Either way, I'm feeling much better than when you first found me at the tavern. I can feel inspiration already welling up inside of me.
Maybe this will be just the opportunity I needed to create a whole new style. All right, let's head to Aru Village.
The Aru style. Water style. Fire style, earth style, wind style. No, no, no. We have the Aru style. It's far better. Wait. No. Why did we jump down there? What am I doing? Ah, we were supposed to go up. Ah, see, dummy, see? You idiot. Just, you buffoon. There, see? Should have gone up, see? Huh? Kitties.
Now that we're here, it's my partner's time to shine. Marak!
Hello? Beep boop to you too?
Oh, what's this?
Beep boop.
My toolbox. I built it using an ancient mechanical core. It's not too smart, but it's super useful and can help me with a variety of tasks. I'll take Marak and find a suitable location for the building. Once that is done, I'll get to work on a few designs.
Traveler?
Sataria?
Ah, you know each other?
Hello. I suppose you must be Kaveh from Kasharawar. I've heard of you before. My name is Sataria, and
I
I'm
thought we'd see
currently the
her
person
again.
in charge of
But it
promoting
makes sense considering the
educational
topic of our
assistance programs here in the desert.
building.
Educational assistance programs. Then you must be familiar with the local conditions here.
I can't say I'm too familiar just yet, but if you have any questions, I'll try my best to answer them.
I've been commissioned by Mr. Badawi to build a library in the desert. We've settled on the general design direction, but we are trying to finalize some details based on the conditions around the intended location.
A library? Do you intend to open it to the public for free?
That's right. I want to make sure the children will have books to read.
That's right.
Fantastic! I'm sure the children will be thrilled. Right now, we don't have access to many paper books or a quiet place to read. Truth be told, this very thing has been keeping me up at night.
Let me get straight to my questions then. Can you estimate the number of children around here who'd be interested in reading? Besides the usual noise of village pedestrians, are there any other sources of noise in the village? Oh, and have any landslides occurred here recently? And also, where are the spots around the village that have been most affected by wind and erosion?
Give me your answers, young lady.
All right, that should be everything. Badawi, let's go over the budget again. We'll
His
keep
hearts
the
are
building
full.
structure the same, but
Well,
make the
Comcast.
place a little bigger.
Comcast.
So it'll be able to hold more people and get better natural light.
Comcast.
The parts of the project that cost the most will be the insulation and ventilation materials. I'm sure you understand, no one likes to read in a place that's hot and stuffy. I want to make significant changes to the arrangement of the bookshelves, tables, and chairs. I'll go over the specifics of that shortly. I have two plans in mind. Both are pretty minimalist in style, but will provide a very different ambiance from the world outside.
Don't I know it's bad enough?
Should be around
Going on with
70%
what's going
of the
on?
last figure I quoted. The whole thing should take around half a year to complete. Marak has produced a sketch for all of you to see. If everyone's okay with it, then we'll proceed with that as the formal plan.
You've got a new design plan
The
already.
inspiration just came to me naturally. All I did was
My
put
heart's
thoughts
maxed
to
out. I
paper.
have full
I
inspiration.
must give you credit, though. If it weren't for your advice and suggestions, I probably wouldn't have landed on this new style so quickly. According to the traditions of my profession, I should probably name this style after you. Let's call it the Traveler style. In the meantime,
The Luna
let's look forward
style.
to the
I
day
love
when
it.
this building is completed and can finally open its doors.
Hey, okay. For anyone who has like a really weird name for their traveler, I'm sure it'd be like, the wacky wavy style. The pinkish style. The Uber Dean style. That's awesome. Calls it traveler style, but we all know what it's called. Luna style. Well, that wasn't bad. His quests aren't as meaty so far. That was okay. That was an okay ending. Triple X Elite Big Boy style. Sounds like something you order at brothel.
We meet again.
The big boy style.
That's what we... there's no...
Believe me.
And now for the bad ending?
A library? I've heard that the...
You're right. The desert is too... And what's... All I know, I don't have much longer left on this world. So I didn't want you to know...
To the point that you even...
When I first came, someone agreed to... After that, I spent a while... By the way...
Just a hunt. I ran into someone. He said that he had... And after that, according to him...
Those kinds of...
It's ultimately neither of our... Yeah. Anyway,
That's what I was... I've done the math, so...
By
To be honest, all I want is to build this library. A while ago, I know the... So even if the...
Get to the loo, my darling.
Sure, child, but let's bring this... Building it according to...
Would any other merchants be willing to sponsor the project?
Sponsor the project? You mean convince wealthy merchants to join our cause and pool their money together to build the library?
No.
That does make sense. A library is a big project, and it's going to be hard to fund it with just a single person's Mora.
It's true.
What do you think? If we can find others to sponsor the project, we could potentially increase the size of the building 2- or 3-fold.
It's all fine with me, but where do you think we'll be able to find these sponsors?
Well, you're right. If I really think about it, I'm not too familiar with many big-name merchants.
Can we ask Dory?
Her? Hard pass.
Aww.
With her shrewd and greedy personality, she would never put Mora into something like this.
But maybe she can connect us with some of her contacts.
Now there's an idea. She probably won't say no if all she'll need to do is to make some introductions instead of spending Mora. Let's go and pay her a visit.
Still get to see her. That was the quickest sad face that turned into a smiley face. Just like, aw. Oh, that was so quick. Turn that frown upside down. We're coming to get you, Dory. Excuse me, are you an actual merchant? Can I buy anything from you? Hello?
Oh, now here are some unexpected guests. What brings you to the Palace of Alcazar's Ray? When I saw Kaveh, I almost thought it must be that time of month again. Sadly for me, I must wait a few more days before I can collect my shiny Mora.
Hey, can't you think of something else for a change? You are literally living in an objet d'art, and yet your mind is still fixated on nothing but Mora?
I'm sorry,
What's
what?
the point of wealth, anyway? Is your happiness entirely dependent on
Is
your
that how
hoard
it's
of
supposed to be
cold,
pronounced?
emotionless Mora?
That's exactly right. Mora is extremely valuable, you see. If you don't keep your mind on it, your Mora may just find its way to somebody else's pockets. If you ask me, this place is still way too empty. Just give me some time and I'll fill it to the brim with lots and lots of Mora.
Oh.
You're hopeless.
Let's get back to why we're here.
Oh, so you have an actual reason to visit me? All right, let's hear it.
We would like to ask you for help in introducing us to merchants.
Merchants? Why? Is there some kind of business opportunity?
Maybe. Maybe there is, maybe there
I
isn't.
see. So you're just looking for someone to help you foot the bill.
I knew you wouldn't be interested in something like this. Still, you wouldn't refuse just making some introductions for us, would you?
Sure, I can connect you with some folks, but with every service comes a fee, you know.
A fee? You mean just for introductions?
Of course! Making introductions means using my connections and putting my reputation on the line. Why wouldn't I charge a fee for something so important? And since we've known
It's
each
got
other
a
for so
point.
long,
But
though,
also, you greedy
I'll
little
give you a
gremlin.
huge returning customer discount. How about 500,000 more?
500,000? I guess that's okay. But why are you charging a fee before we've even secured any funding? That just doesn't seem right. Besides, by helping us out, you'd be doing a great service to the public. Can't you take your mind off your Mora even for just 1 second and focus on something far more important?
Nope. Oh?
Very well. Since you're so passionate about this project, I'll help you out and waive the introduction fees. 3 of my business partners came by earlier today to discuss some things with me, and they still haven't left yet. I'll arrange a meeting for you, and just so we're clear, it'll be up to you to present your project and discuss any deals.
Thanks, Dory.
Thank you so much.
Just wait here, I'll bring them over to you.
Even Kaveh was just like, thank you. Like, who are you?
The delivery checklist.
Dory gave us a brief introduction about the two of you. You are Kaveh, the renowned architect, and you are the traveler.
Yes.
Practically all of Teyvat has heard of you by now. To be frank, I don't feel like there's an obvious business opportunity here, but since Dory took the time to introduce you, we can spend some time to have a conversation. So, let's hear your idea.
All right, here's the situation. I've been commissioned to build a library in the desert, with the intended goal of allowing the desert dwellers to have more access to reading materials.
So it's a public welfare project?
Correct.
Then the commission fees will likely be very low. You should be careful.
I'm not too concerned about how much I'll get for the commission fees, actually. I'm fine with doing it for free. I just want to get this project rolling as soon as possible. We're just a little short on funding.
So what? You can't possibly expect that we just cover the shortfall for you. Besides, what does a library in the desert have to do with us? If you want to build it yourself with your own Mora. Seems simple enough to me.
Hey, there's no need to be so harsh. They are Dory's associates after all. Here, can you tell us a bit more about what we can gain from sponsoring this project? So we'd mostly be doing it for reputation and exposure? There is some value to that. It could make doing business in the desert a bit easier.
Well, just speaking for myself, I've got nothing in the desert.
No one asked you.
I also have a concern. It feels like there's not much to profit from in the short term. But in the long term, the reputation gain also doesn't sound like it'd offset the cost of the sponsorship.
Then how about this? What if, instead of building a single library, we commit to an entire complex of buildings dedicated to culture and education?
Wouldn't that just cost more?
Yes, but in that case... Mr. Kaveh, please tell us what you have in mind.
Rubab.
I'll just give an example. If we were to build a library and a school near Aru Village, then the desert dwellers would gradually begin to migrate towards the area.
It's true.
A whole suite of buildings will be able to host more traffic, and thus drive the economic development of the entire area. In turn, that would lead to direct business opportunities. I've been to the desert several times. Although there are still many lingering tensions between the two regions, the amount of interaction has been steadily increasing, and in the long term, the desert will only become more and more important to Sumeru.
You do have a point.
Education in the desert is indeed an industry that has not been tapped into. If we can be the
Mm-hmm.
first to place stakes in the area.
And you just believe anything he tells you?
Ah, shut up, dude.
Even the greenest amateurs know that urban planning will affect population flow. If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone on the street to confirm it to you.
You.
You don't seem to think about your question very thoroughly before speaking.
Hey, why are you starting to sound like I'll hate them?
Wait, something just occurred to me. If we're going to build a library in the desert, Aru Village would obviously be the best place for it. But it seems we're not the only ones with our eyes on the village. I heard a rumor a while back saying a lot of land and buildings in Aru Village have already been secretly purchased by a big-name merchant.
No.
What?
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 In other words, if we try to join the fray now, there won't be much left for us. If we want to build a suite of buildings focused on education and culture, Aru Village is the prime location. If we want to build it anywhere else, we'll have to deal with a far larger list of problems. It's not impossible, I suppose, but...
Then there's no hurry. We can wait for Aru Village to develop more first and get into the market for expansion to other areas.
But if you were to do that...
Is there nothing else to discuss? Great timing! I pretty much heard all I want to hear. If there are no other urgent matters, I'll be on my way.
Tipu, no one wanted to talk to you
If
anyways.
you have any new ideas, please feel free to reach out.
It seems like the others are not interested in funding this, so no point in me doing this on my own. Let's revisit this another time.
Hey, guys, wait! Well, what can I say? I guess it went somewhat as expected. They are Dory's friends, after all. As soon as they heard that there's not much more in this for them, they lost all interest.
It's just business, I guess.
Yeah, it's just another day doing business with people. But I can never get used to that. Those people never think of anyone other than themselves. Looks like we'll have to figure out some other way to get the funding. Let's go.
I say we go rob people.
How did the meeting go? Want to talk about it?
Look, Dory, unless you're going to be helping out, I don't really want to talk about it.
Oh, where did all that passion go from earlier, I take it you weren't able to find a sponsor for your project?
Please don't tell me that you're here to mock us.
What kind of person do you take me for? Would the kind and generous Lord Sakuma Bay really do such a thing? I will say, though, I more or less expected this outcome even before I introduced them to you. You can try to talk up the project all you want, but the facts will remain the same. This project is high investment with slow returns. No sane person would put their money into this.
But this isn't just a business project, right? Also, if you already knew no one would want to partner with us, why did you still try to charge me 500,000 mora? You scammer!
You might want to remember who your creditor is before you start talking like that, Kaveh.
I'll pay back every last coin that I still owe you, but that's a completely different matter.
Alright, since you're so devastated about this, I'll set you up for dinner with another big-name merchant. In fact, I'll be inviting the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, so I'll be counting on your performance.
What? Really?
Oh no.
I would like to sincerely apologize for my attitude just now.
Oh no.
So, where would we be meeting this merchant?
Follow me. Oh, I suppose both of you can come.
I know what's gonna happen. Oh no. I might be wrong, but I think I know what might be happening right now. Don't mind me, just walking to my doom.
This is the place.
You said you're going to introduce us to the most famous merchant in Sumeru. Well, where are they?
You still don't get it, huh? The most famous merchant in
Knew it.
Sumeru.
Knew it.
Huh? So you meant yourself all along? Then why did you bring us here?
Well, I've given it some thought, and that complex of education and culture buildings that you mentioned does hold some promise. It'll be a pretty big Mora sink, and I'll have to fund it all on my own, but that's not really a problem for me.
Okay.
Seriously?
What's the
Where's this generosity
catch?
coming from so suddenly? Are you trying to scam me again?
The reasons are not important. What's important is that I'm willing to help you.
I know why.
However, you know just as well as me that once this project actually breaks ground, it'll start sucking Mora from my pockets like crazy. So, to cut costs...
Oh no. Oh no.
I get it, I get it. I won't charge any commission fees, and I'll take responsibility for the entire project.
Splendid! Then let's sign the contract right away.
I remember her story.
This way, the children of the desert will have some books to read. Their lives should improve a bit after this.
You seem rather pleased.
Of course, there are a few things better than using my knowledge to help other people change their fates. I must thank you as well, Dory. I used to say you only cared about Mora, which might have been some prejudice on my part. Sorry for that. I will also try to pay back my debts as soon as possible. Now, let's have a quick discussion. Where would you want the library to be built? That will be the most important building.
There's no rush. I'll provide you with a copy of the deed when we get back. You can just use the address on the document to find the lot.
Huh? The deed?
Yep. Called that one too. I had a feeling it was her as well.
So hold on a sec. The person who has been buying up everything around Aru Village was you all along?
Oh my, did I not tell you about that? Yep, yours truly has been buying up all the land. I must thank you for bringing your ideas to me. Before our conversation, I had no idea what to build on all those lots. So, from my perspective, this has been a great turn of events. I didn't put much into it, so
Take
got a
back
lot
what
in
I
return.
said.
But what about my commission fees?
Huh? Didn't you waive those yourself? I was just gonna say that to cut costs. We mustn't procrastinate and should start construction as soon as possible.
Tricky
Before
little
I could finish my
Mora
sentence,
gremlin.
you volunteered to waive your commission fees and even promised to take responsibility for the whole project from start to finish. I am so touched, really.
It's obvious that you used every trick in the book to deceive me. You deliberately paused for a long time while talking about the project and kept glancing at me with that menacing look in your eyes.
Huh? You really think so? Well, the contract's already been signed, so there's no point in dwelling on the details. You know what? I'll pay for tonight's dinner.
Oh, how generous of you. Oh, poor Connor.
Fine, I'll drop the argument on the commission fees. But since you said you're paying for dinner, I'm going to order the best dishes and booze this place has to offer, and lots of it. Tonight, we're feasting until I've recouped my full commission fees.
Well, that's one way to get back at her. Yeah, food. Okay. I like that ending better. That was a good one. Alright, back to the tavern. I was not expecting a Dory to pop on up, but when she did, it was good. little more gremlin, I swear.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever.
Skip,
Actually,
skip,
while
skip,
we're on
skip.
that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass. Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
For the second time, I must say, glass of juice.
Wine in a glass.
I know you're already keeping a secret. That guy. Another glass.
You've got it.
It really is. But perhaps I would spend a lot of... I suppose that all of this make...
Here's your drink.
Boss?
The meaning of... Anyway, I don't...
What do you think, traveler?
I guess we'll go with that one
No
for now.
worries. It was just an offhand question. It's been bothering me for a while. Even when I'm awake, the question haunts me like a bad dream. I still haven't found a good answer to it. Or maybe it was never a correct answer in the first place.
In the wine has to help it. How can I cheer him up? Let's do something else and clear your mind.
Sounds great to me. I don't even want to think about this project anymore. But what should we do? It's probably not a good idea to just drink until I pass out here.
I mean, as long as I can have some wine too. Why did you decide to become an architect?
Huh? Where did that come from? I mean, it's not like it's some kind of secret. You probably already know some bits and pieces of my past. My mother is also an architect. I've always adored her drawings, and when I was young, I used to sit next to her and watch her bring all kinds of buildings to life on paper.
Aww.
You could say my interest in architecture just naturally grew with time. Perhaps. In fact, I have also seen my mother argue with her clients, but she would always quickly find the motivation to return to her work. Unfortunately, I've barely had any contact with her since she remarried and moved abroad. Even if I wanted to ask her about her ability to stay positive after an argument, it would seem rude to barge into her life again over something as trivial as that. I did remember something else, though. When my mother left, she only carried some small personal luggage with her. She left most of the belongings in the house to me. At the time, she even told me that it would be great if I could learn a few lessons from her life experiences, so my life and career could go a little more smoothly. I hadn't quite come to grips with my emotions, and didn't really have it in me to go through any sentimental items, so I just packed anything with memories away in a box and haven't reopened it since. It's been a really long time. Now that so many years have passed, maybe I have finally developed the maturity I need to face those memories without losing my mind. Yeah, I should dig it out and take a look.
Do you think I can come with you?
Huh? Sorry, I've had too much to drink and wasn't thinking clearly. You're right. I should do these kinds of things with the support of a friend.
Aww.
Speaking of that, I can call you a friend now, right? Either way, thanks for reminding me that I can invite you to come along. Had I just gone back by myself, it would have looked like I'm deliberately trying to keep things from you. Ugh, thinking too hard about the words is giving me a headache, so I'll just give it to you straight.
me no
Thanks to your
think good.
advice, I have decided to put my current projects on pause for now, and spend some time trying to rekindle the passion for my craft. If you want to stick around and see how this will turn out, you'll be sure to encounter some bits and pieces of my past. Do you think you'd find that too boring?
I don't think so.
All right, then let's head back together.
Yeah.
I mean, you already know where I live.
Went from
Who knew that the
detective
day
to
would come
building.
when I too would have some friends over. Let me see. I should have tidied up the place before I left the house this morning. Alhaitham shouldn't be home now either. He's usually in the records room at this time of the day. Anyway, there's no more time for drinks. I'll go take care of the bill.
Away! When I saw the option for I don't think so, I was like, wait, hold on. I don't think I want to go and help you. Zoom. Wait, what? What? Oh, right. Let me in again. It's been so long since we've been in this house.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box.
Is this the bed where the two of you sleep? Because I'll sit here. What's wrong? Did I say something
nothing.
bad?
I just didn't realize how much time had passed. The box is pretty dusty, which means it's already been a while since I've moved into this place. And many years since my mother moved to Fontaine.
Oh?
I'm happy for her. I hope she'll be able to find happiness there. She raised me all by herself after my father passed away. It definitely wasn't easy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box.
Your mother's in Fontaine?
What are all these things?
Ah, pretty picture. Is that a drawing?
Oh, I remember now. This is a drawing I made in Port Ormos. Obviously, I wouldn't call it anything special now, but I was less than 5 years old when I made this drawing. That's more than 20 years ago. You could say it's pretty good for a child of that age. Now that I've said that out loud, I suppose I do have some level of artistic talent, right?
She's not in game. I was gonna say, we go visit. You don't sound confident as you used to be.
Criticism and self-doubt have always been a part of the artistic process. Without criticism, there can be no improvement. It's normal for me to question my abilities from time to time. I admit that I may have spent a little too long questioning myself this time around, but as you know, the heart tends to dwell on whatever it pleases. Anyway, never mind. The more I talk about it, the less confident I feel. Let's see what else we have in the box.
A piece of candy.
My building blocks. It's been years since I've last seen these. When I was a kid, I used to stack them super high, and could even stabilize the tower to keep it from tumbling over. Oh, and this blueprint. I made it by copying my mother's sketch, and the aspect ratio was horrendous. It's still technically the first blueprint I made myself, though.
Oh.
I was super proud of myself when I finished it, and put it in the same pile as my mother's sketches, hoping she'd notice and compliment me for my good work. Unfortunately, my mother didn't realize that I had put it there. When she had a meeting with a client the next day, she handed my blueprint to him by mistake. The client was completely confused by this new blueprint, but apparently he felt too tongue-tied to question such a famous architect. It was only a few days later that he finally gathered up the courage to pay my mother a visit. He asked, "The door in this blueprint is even taller than the roof. Is this supposed to be part of the design?"
What happened after
My mother
that?
took me with her to personally apologize to the client several times. She didn't scold me about it in private, though. Instead, she went over all the steps required to draw a good blueprint, and was very patient throughout the whole process. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Let's see, is there anything else left in this box? Huh. What was this again?
Also has a lock on it. A notebook with a lock.
Ah, this is my mother's notebook. She used to write and sketch in it all the time. When I was a child, I used to be super fascinated by this notebook, and always pestered my mother to let me read it. After asking her a few times, she told me that I could read it as long as I could guess the password. Huh. Wonder why she didn't take this notebook with her. Did she leave it to me on purpose?
Well, you could open it and take a look.
If only I could. I never managed to guess the password.
Even after all these
Hey,
years.
it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of inspiration. That's what we need to guess the password. Who knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head, and the answer will just present. I could tell what you were thinking. Don't worry, I tried all the easy guesses a long time ago. I've tried my name, my father's name, my mother's name, my grandparents' names on both sides, and all of our birthdays. I've tried every name and number remotely related to my family. I've even tried stuff like Love You Kave, Take Care, and Yours Truly. I've tried every cheesy phrase and well-wish in the book, but this lock has refused to budge. I wouldn't try that route again. I have a hunch that it won't be that simple. Also, if she really did use something like that, she'd never hear the end of it from the folks over at Haravatat if they ever found out.
Then maybe we could we can try us in some of our old acquaintances.
So we could find someone who was close to my mother and see if they might know anything? I see what you're saying, but who should we talk to for that?
I don't know, you should know
My mother was
that.
never really the one to be social.
Oh, never mind.
My father was the one with more friends, but all those connections were severed when he died. Let me think. Is there still someone at the academia who would know my mother? Ah, actually, there is someone. Professor Zaha Hadi.
Zaha Papa?
Huh. You've never really heard of her? She's a famous Gasharwar scholar and leading expert in formal garden design. My mother studied under her as a student many years ago. Professor Zaha Hadi published many works during her career, so I was able to learn a lot by studying her essays. If there's anyone who still remembers my mom, it'd be her. She's older now and is no longer teaching at the academia. But if I remember correctly, she spends most of her time around the Bimarstan area. Let's go take a look. We might run into her if we're lucky.
Let's go! Investigate, investigate. Actually, can I go? Ah, we can go into here now without hitting a cutscene. Don't mind if I do. Yes, this is lovely. Wonderful. Is there a camera over here? Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Take it easy.
You finally investigated. Yes. Quite thoroughly too, I might add. Yes, yes. Get my me out of the way. Trying to find an old lady. That's not an old lady. It's like Kaveh and friends now.
Just head back.
Tainari, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. Good to finally see you again. I came into the city to buy some experiment reagents, hoping to bring them back with me to Gandharvaville. But as
Wait,
soon
how
as
do
I
you two
got
know each
here,
other?
I noticed someone banging
Academia,
on
never mind.
Cyrus's door. You've all heard of Cyrus, right? He's an ex-sage and Sino's adoptive father.
What?
I was
What?
thinking about
What?
going over to
What?
ask what's happening. That granny over there may appear old and frail, but her vocal cords certainly sound loud and healthy as ever.
Granny?
Yeah, she's just over there. You can go check out the situation yourselves in a moment.
I know, right?
Kaveh, were you at the tavern?
I had a quick drink or two. Can you still smell the alcohol?
Drinking in broad daylight. Really? You want to pass out by the road and get run over by a sumpter beast like some mindless fungus, huh? And you, traveler? You didn't try to stop him?
Why am I being thrown out of the cart?
You look like a wreck, Kaveh. What happened? Are you feeling down again? You know what? I'm hosting a meal at Pardistii tomorrow evening. Do you want to come?
Oh, I do.
Huh? Oh, I had no idea. Let me think for a moment. I'll come if I can find some time.
All right. Then I'll plan on reserving 2 seats for you. I'll be heading back to Gandharvaville for now. I have a feeling that argument over there is going to continue for quite some time. It might be best if we don't get involved.
A granny who lives nearby. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, let's go pick up that granny and go like, you need to come with us. Because we need your help. Wait, that's not a granny. Oh, there she is. Also, did I just like... I needled it? Oh no, I shot him in the dick. Okay. Anyways.
Plan on keeping yourself locked in there, huh? Fine by me. If you're not going to come out, then I'm not going to leave. My tomato was growing so well, it had all the potential to become the best tomato this year, and you cut it straight from the vine!
You bastard!
I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take a tomato that's still weeks from ripening? You'd have to be awfully green as an investigator to think it was me. You see, the word green here could refer to both the color of the tomato and the fact that your skills could use some.
Enough nonsense! Just come out and face me, you coward!
You're out of your mind. If I've actually done something wrong, then get a mantra and pull me out by force, why don't ya?
Oh, why you?
I see where Sino gets it. Anyways.
Professor Zahahadi?
And who are you? Oh, Kaveh. Fancy seeing you here.
How dare you get my... Oh, Kaveh. Just a switch right there.
How long has it been? Come on, get over here and let the professor take a good look at you. Not bad, not bad. You've grown taller again.
Professor, what's going on here?
It's no big deal, really. A few of us old scholars got bored in our retirement and decided to put together a vegetable growing competition. At the end, whoever loses will have to go up on stage and do a performance for the winners. Which brings us to our current predicament. My tomato was sure to win until a certain someone decided they couldn't bear to lose.
Hey, don't try to defame me in front of the kids. If we're airing out each other's dirty laundry now, then why don't we talk about you sneaking into Janat's garden the other night?
Ahem! Lucky for you, seeing these youngsters come to pay their respects today has put me in a better mood. I'll let you off the hook, for now. Come on, let's go. We'll take our conversation elsewhere. He doesn't need to be a part of it.
Yes, of
I love her. Spicy and sweet.
Take it easy.
Is Faranak still doing well?
Yes, as far as I know. She left for Fontaine some time ago and started a new life for herself. She's still doing work related to architecture, though.
Ah, yes. I did hear about that. Did that upset you at all?
No, not at all. She's already sacrificed a lot raising me as a single mother.
That's good to hear. Your mother did struggle quite a bit those few years. It's probably a good thing that she found a new place to call home. Sometimes I wonder if things were harder for her because she was so beautiful. People were always drawn to her beauty first, only to realize she had a sensitive and vulnerable heart underneath.
Aww.
She was still quite young when she first joined my class as a student. Beautiful and radiant with her golden hair, yet quiet and single-minded. She seemed like a lass from some aristocratic house who was seeing the outside world for the first time. She had to make a lot of drastic changes in her life to raise you on her own. Even during her time in the academia, she was a thorough perfectionist. If she was unsatisfied with something she had made, she'd insist on redoing it, even if I was perfectly happy with it. She had many admirers, and they'd always fill up the first few rows of seats, hoping they could get closer to her sitting in the first row. If it were any of my other classes, you'd have found nobody sitting in the front. But every time I saw her, she was always in that same rigid pose. She'd have one hand on her forehead with the other clutching her pencil. Her eyebrows would be knitted in a frown as she concentrated on the blueprint in front of her.
I'm sure she had many difficult moments in her life. How did she cope with the stress?
I'm not too sure. She never talked about such things with me. She rarely opened up to other people, you know. I do remember one time, though, when she got into a heated argument with a friend. She said something I found very memorable. She said, "True art cannot be understood, but as an artist, I wish some people could understand its meaning and value." If you ask me, that's probably the greatest source of pain for geniuses of their craft. It's extremely hard for them to find someone who can truly understand their ideas.
So that's how it is. I wonder if the password could be...
Understanding?
I tried both just now. Seems those aren't it either.
What are you trying to do?
My mother left her notebook to me, but it has a password, and I haven't figured out what it is yet.
I mean, I can literally go over to the Fontaine right
So I'd have a
now.
better chance at cracking the code. Thank you for all that you told us.
It's the least I can do. Talking to youngsters like yourself makes me feel younger too. Honestly, looking at you now, I can see how much you resemble her. It's almost as if she's standing right in front of me again. Your personalities are quite alike too. You're both stubborn and both a little awkward. Of course, I'm sure the similarities are mostly superficial. But so long as you continue to harbor those traits, you'll find a lot of difficulties in your work. I've taught a lot of students over my career, and in my experience, very few genius architects of Ksharawar ever found happiness for themselves. They would know exactly what they want to express and fight for it tooth and nail, which inevitably led to arguments with their clients. Some clients would choose to respect the architect's vision or just let the argument go because of the architect's reputation, but those are the rare ones. When Faranak first graduated, she was getting into arguments with her clients nearly every single day. I think it only got a little better when she met your father.
I see. But could he understand the designs my mother made?
No, I think they were probably beyond him, too. But despite that, he still stayed next to her, listening to her joys and sharing in her sorrows.
Oh.
Faranek had many admirers, but she ended up choosing your father. His support probably played a part in that decision.
So instead of understanding, perhaps all we need is just companionship.
Maybe that's what she was trying to tell you.
Huh. It worked.
What?
Oh, was that the right password?
Yes!
Then you should be on your way, child. Find a quiet place and see what she wanted to say to you. Being the awkward person that she is, I suppose there were many things that Faranek could never say out loud. Instead, she probably left them in her diary, hoping that they would make their way to you one day. If you're ever in a mood to chat again, just come and find me here. You're always welcome to discuss architecture topics with me as well.
Thank you so much, Professor.
Yeah, thanks, Professor.
There's no need to be so formal. I'll let you kids go. It's time for me to take another stroll around the vegetable garden.
I wonder what my mother could have written about.
We'll have to find out.
They all say Zaha Hadid's class is the toughest, but I think it's actually not too bad. On the other hand, though, structural mechanics is definitely a pain, no matter how you try to approach it. I doubled down and managed to get through it in the end. I met someone special. At first, I didn't think much of him. But now, I feel very happy whenever I get to spend time with him.
Aww.
We decided to name our son Kaveh. I don't think a younger me would have ever imagined forming such an intimate bond with another person. Back then, I lived only in the shadow of myself, as well as that of the dream in my heart. The bad news came. And even though it's been several days now, I still can't bring myself to come to terms with what happened. My eyes are so swollen it's hard to see. What if they're all lying to me? And this is just a long, cruel dream? But I have to face reality. I still have someone to take care of. No matter what happens, I'll do my best to raise my son on my own.
Huh? Is this a drawing? Seems like it was done by my mother.
Oh. Huh?
This blonde man was probably my father. But who are the other people in the picture? Huh? Why do a few of them look somewhat familiar?
Yeah, they do seem
From the
familiar.
dates in the notebook, she probably drew this more than 30 years ago. I hadn't even been born yet. Maybe we were thinking too much. Oh, there are a few lines written in the diary about this as well.
The one who invited us to the gathering is a talkative woman. Including us, 3 couples showed up. There was also a person who came alone. The talkative woman introduced everyone to each other. She spoke really quickly, so I couldn't quite catch everything she said. But I also didn't feel like asking her to repeat herself. My husband seems to be friends with the man with long ears. I couldn't really join their conversation, so I resigned myself to sitting in a corner and drawing in my notebook. I don't think I'd be able to become friends with any of these people, especially that stiff-looking couple. That man is certainly very handsome, but he would constantly alternate between disjointed and serious ways of talking. His wife is a bit more bearable. We were not acquainted with each other to begin with, and I doubt we'll see each other again after this gathering. The ambiance of this gathering is surprisingly pleasant, however. Talking to people can allow us to find some peace after a long day. Maybe my son will also partake in these gatherings in the future. I hope he'll be able to make many friends.
Who would have thought my mother used to attend that kind of thing? It seems she was only good at talking about her own work, and found it difficult to join into other conversations. As a result, she often kept to herself and would be off to the side, drawing. There's more written on the back. Oh, it seems like it was written to me.
Kaveh. I was both overjoyed and distressed when I learned of your decision to continue your studies in Kasharwar. You are very talented, and I am confident that you will become an architect of much acclaim. However, the more talented you are as an artist, the more misery and anguish you may encounter. No one will be able to help you during your journey as an artist. But outside of your life as a creator, you can learn to form connections with other people and enjoy many other things in life. It's the only way to alleviate your suffering. Whenever you feel down, seek out a friend to sit and have a chat. You can accumulate joy and fulfillment by spending time with them. The positive feelings you gain will get you through the long and difficult years. Never forget that companionship is the most important thing of all.
So that's the answer she prepared for me. She really thought long and hard about me and my future. Well, now that I've read her words, do you think I should accept Tainari's invite and attend that dinner at Pardis Di?
You were actually considering not going?
The thought definitely crossed my mind.
I was gonna go.
Although it'd be nice to get together with friends and chat the night away, I don't want to bring down other people's moods because I'm sad. Besides, don't most people hate the feeling of seeing their friends troubled and being unable to help? And what's worse, nearly all of my problems can't be easily resolved with some encouraging words or gesture. And don't forget, I'm also older than all of them. As their senior, I should appear to be a bit more responsible.
It's normal for friends to take care of each other.
You're not wrong, but I keep feeling like I haven't really helped them much in return.
It's always fun to have you around, though, Kaveh.
Wait, do you mean it? You're not making fun of me, are you?
LOL,
I've
got
so
you.
used to sarcasm that I can't
Dang
tell
nerd.
what's genuinely a compliment anymore. Wait, by fun,
Did you mean... You know what? I'm not going to overthink it. I'll see you tomorrow at Pardis DI.
Woo, see you there, buckaroo. Oh, dang it. I meant to hit W, not what I just hit right there. Dang elemental skill. The following day, Go time, go! I'm zooming on over. I'm zooming on over.
Alhaitham also got my invite, right? Will he be coming to join us?
That guy? He's never been a fan of social gatherings. I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
Are you sure? All right then. I guess we won't wait for him.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, maybe we should give him a little more time. We can keep chatting for a while longer.
Awkward.
Oh, sure.
You still haven't told me, what's the occasion for getting us together here at Pardis DI?
We're celebrating the end of the first phase of Kale's studies.
Aww.
I wanted to thank you all for the help you've given her along the way.
Then where's Kale?
She said she wanted to show everyone a bit of what she's learned, so she's still doing some last-minute prep at home. She'll be here shortly. Anyway, let's get started. To tell you the truth, I'm actually not so confident that the second phase will go as well as the first. The curriculum will become a lot more involved, and I'm worried that she won't be able to get through all of it. I was hoping we could brainstorm about it together before she gets here.
I knew this wouldn't be just a simple free dinner. Is that why you also invited Alhaitham?
Yes, I thought it would be good if we could all put our heads together about this. Anyway, let's take a quick trip down memory lane. What did you guys do when you ran into a problem that you didn't know how to solve? Or got assigned a project that you knew you weren't gonna finish on time?
Never happened to me.
I'd just pull another all-nighter.
I cried and pulled out an all-nighter.
Does anyone have a more useful answer to the question?
You can always adjust the pace of the curriculum, huh?
Ooh, that's a good point. Confidence is the most important thing. Once you lose your sense of confidence, it'll become all but impossible to find the motivation to study.
This could be a potential direction. I have already redesigned the literacy curriculum, and I was originally hoping to ask Alhaitham for his opinion, but...
It's very simple. Instead of focusing on the amount of material you would like to teach,
it's the
focus on the amount the student would be able to remember.
The man.
Wow, you actually showed up. I could probably count the number of times you've actually come to gatherings like this on just one hand.
It's still more than the number of times you've managed to get a proposal approved on the first try.
Oof.
As long as you're still aware. So, what made the difference this time? Are you looking to drink your sorrows away with some friends?
That's your purpose for being here, not mine. Don't project your ways of thinking onto me.
So you're saying the only reason you came is to help Tighnari with his brainstorming?
Precisely. Kale will have a long road in front of her.
Hey, just to get one thing clear. Even if Kale manages to make her way to the academia, we cannot let her enroll in her habitat. Ksharawar is obviously the best choice for her. She's been a trainee forest ranger for so long, she'll definitely be good with her hands.
What are you saying? Spontamad is the better choice. It's where I graduated from, after all.
Then what about Amorta? That's the Darshan her master actually graduated from.
There are only 2 other Darshans left. We might as well select all of them on her enrollment application.
I'm trying to have a serious discussion here. Traveler, you aren't associated with any of the 6 Darshans. In your opinion, which Darshan would be the best choice for Kale?
I think she should get through the second phase of her studies first.
Well said.
High five, Sana.
Agreed. And my goal in inviting you here was to gather some thoughts on the execution of this second phase.
Phase 2 far exceeds Phase 1 in both curriculum complexity and the speed of instruction. I hope Kale has prepared herself for what is coming.
Hey, what are you thinking now? Please don't tell me you're planning on lending her those abstruse books from your home library.
Actually, I was thinking about lending her a professions guide.
I'll make sure to write, "Don't become an architect" on the front page of that.
But you don't love your job.
You're right. I can't deny that.
Is there another phase after Phase 2? What's the ultimate goal of all of this? Are we trying to prepare her for a job in the academia?
We don't need to think that far ahead. Hold that thought, though. I think my vegetables are done.
My veggies are done.
I'm telling you, that client had no idea what he was talking about. No matter what I did, he had something bad to say about it.
College sure gets drunk fast.
Have you considered finding another client?
They're all the same. I haven't had a good night's sleep for months now. Who do they think they are, ordering me to alter my design over and over again?
Drunk Kaveh is fun, Kaveh.
They have some Mora.
It's too late now to change careers. You might as well try to find some joy in the pain. Besides, you'll be getting up in the middle of the night to make edits to your own design even when the client doesn't request it.
No. That's not true.
He lives with you.
Cheer up, Kaveh. I'll tell you a new joke.
Oh no.
We'll save that for the end.
Aww.
You can keep it to yourself until then.
Aww.
I
want to hear a Sino joke, dang it.
I'm not going to use my brain anymore. Let's drink tonight to our heart's content.
Brain go off, alcohol go whee. There's Kale in the back like, hello? Can I come in now? Is it safe? Is he done complaining about his work? Okay. To the fourth ending. Okay, so like so far 2 of the 3 endings I've liked. The old lady saved that 3rd one and kind of led into an ending that was like, oh, okay.
Alhaitham isn't in, so...
And skip.
Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed.
I'm
happy for her.
skipping.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box.
A piece of candy.
What are all these things? Oh, obviously I would... Now that I've said that out loud... Criticism and self-doubt. I admit that I may have spent a little too long... my build... Oh, I was super proud. Unfortunately, it was only a few days later that my mother took... She didn't scold... Let's see. Is there anything else left in this box? Huh. Oh, this is when I was a child. Huh. Wonder why if only I could... Hey, it's not a who knows? Maybe this time something will... I could tell what you were thinking. I've tried my name. I've even tried stuff. I wouldn't try that...
Then maybe we should just put it aside for now.
Yeah, you're right. Although I was hoping to find some words of wisdom from my mother, if I stop and think about it, her words may not be the advice that I need to hear right at this moment. Everyone's life journey is different. Traveler, you've visited many lands and met many people, so I'm sure you've run into situations where some advice wasn't exactly suitable for the situation at hand. I just got an idea though. If I want to rekindle the creative passion that I had before, instead of trying to unlock an old notebook, why don't I take a walk around the parts of town that had changed my life? What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
I'm glad you agree. Then let's start by taking a quick stroll around the academia.
Let's go down memory lane. Okay. I was wondering where this ending was going to lead. Up and away, up and away. I smell food being cooked, but I'm not sure what kind of food. Or I'm having a stroke. It's one of the two. Ooh, kibasa. I would love some.
Of
Oh,
all the places
kebabs.
in the
Oh, sorry.
academia, I remember this one most.
I would love
When my
kebabs,
studies got
actually.
busy,
That
I
as
used to
well.
pull
Both. I
all-nighters
want
here
both.
trying to finish my blueprints.
Both, please.
Who doesn't miss their time at the academia? Life was a lot simpler then, and we all had far less troubles. I created many
Ain't that
designs that I
any
thought were
kind of
beautiful in the
school?
House of Dana. I drew whatever came to mind, since I didn't have to care about budget constraints or turning them into reality.
Why'd you like to draw in the House of Dana?
If I had to give a reason, it'd probably be because I like the ambiance here. The academia also had a rule that allowed scholars to annotate any physical books they came across. As a result, the books here are chock full of scholars' wisdom across many generations.
Get there eventually.
Oh, here, this is a great example. This book, History of Ancient Sumeru Architecture, contains some analysis that I did many years ago. Huh? Why is Alhatham's handwriting also in here? When did he ever read this book? I guess it's probably from when we worked on that research project together. Anyway, he probably never cared to tell you this, but the House of Dana is where Alhatham and I first met. I came here to do my homework, and saw him sitting by himself next to that row of bookshelves. A group of Haravatat scholars were chatting near him, but he looked as if he was too lazy to join them. There was a pretty stark difference between him and all the rest of them. It was my fault for feeling bad for him. I thought he must have gotten into some kind of trouble and went over to ask if he needed anything, not realizing that...
Not realizing that you were in fact the one in a whole heap of trouble?
Alhatham?
Alhatham? Why are you here?
The House of Dana is a public space. Anyone can come here, no?
But shouldn't you be at the records room at this hour? You're not here to watch me make a fool of myself, are you?
Maybe.
You think I would derive amusement from watching you fall into depression over your life's various troubles? If that's the
Maybe
case,
not.
then I suppose I must have been entertaining myself for years.
Oof.
I came here to pick up a few files. If your voice hadn't managed to get through my soundproof earpieces, I probably wouldn't have noticed you.
All right. I
Is
admit
that
I
what
was
those are?
probably overreacting just now.
Well, want to continue the story?
Probably not when he's right here with us. As his senior, I shouldn't try to tarnish his reputation.
There was nothing embarrassing or shameful about it. When I was still a student at the academia, I once collaborated with Kaveh on a research project. A collaboration is usually beneficial for all parties, but due to issues with our personalities, we ended up going our separate ways before completing the project. We had a number of differences, and they remain unresolved even today. But there's no point going into that right now. The more important question is, why are you at the House of Dana?
Kaveh's feeling a little, sad.
As a senior scholar, isn't it my responsibility to offer my friend a quick tour and explanation of the Academia's architecture?
I see. Then let me guess. Your next stop will be the pavilions around Razan Garden? Our famed architect sure loves showing off that corner to all his friends. Oh, and Kaveh, a lot of the books you annotated have been moved to the innermost section of that bookshelf over there. You'll have to dig them out yourself if you need to find them.
Huh? But why would you know that? Don't tell me you finally had an epiphany and realized that there's great virtue in respecting your elder's work.
Sure, if that will give you some self-confidence. Leave any words of thanks you may have to the ex-Grand Conservator. The last time he was here, he was complaining that he had received reports from current students. The main grievance being that the annotations are too long and difficult to read. As a result, the books you annotated have been moved to the back shelves.
What? But all of my annotations were extremely important. Instead of reporting me, they should have been thanking me for my service. The notes that I took, they couldn't have asked for a better analysis of those books. Okay, just you wait. I'm going to fix this right now. I'll dig all the books out and return them to the proper shelves.
Oh, we'll wait. Anyway, you were about to say he's feeling a bit down?
Yeah, he was, put himself through the ringer.
Put through the ringer. What an interesting phrase. I assume he used those exact words himself?
Doesn't seem far from the truth, though.
He probably did suffer quite a bit, that's true. He always spends a lot of time editing his proposals, with the goal of satisfying as many of the client's preferences as possible. But the satisfaction of one client will not translate to general satisfaction with his work. Many problems in life can only be solved by a fundamental change of attitude. As the leading genius of Ksharawar, Kaveh should have both the right and the confidence to reject any unreasonable demands. There are plenty of architects in Sumeru who are inferior to him in skill, yet far more irascible in temperament. What's more, there are plenty of people who look up to such individuals as paragons of staying true to one's principles.
So the problem is with Kaveh.
Clearly, his predicament is inevitable, since he holds other people's feelings as more important than his own. Of course, each person is different, and we should respect the paths that they have chosen for themselves. Admonitions will serve no purpose. People tend to succumb to familiar pitfalls, and this is especially true for those who believe it's their duty to carry more burdens on their shoulders.
Looks like you were having an enjoyable chat while I was gone. Were you talking about me by any chance?
Maybe.
What do you think?
What else is there to talk about? Surely no one would be interested in talking about the files that you were browsing through earlier. Anyway, you should take a look at this. Look at this comment on page 82. Dear Kaveh, thank you so much for annotating this book in such detail. It was a great help to me. See that? Now that's how a student should treat their seniors.
And it looks like you're already in a much better mood now.
Oh, shit.
Happy, huh?
Me? Happy? I'm mocking that retired blockhead for being so full of himself. He understands nothing about the true beauty of architecture. When I can find some time, I'll have a serious talk with him about making sure these books are put where they belong.
Why don't you just move all the books yourself? It's not like he hasn't cursed you out before. What was that nickname he gave you while you were in the academia? The Urchin of Ksharawar?
Oh, what now?
Kaveh had a habit of scribbling and writing in all kinds of books.
Hey! You didn't need to bring that up. At least not when I'm still standing here. Oh, actually, I also found a really old sketch in one of the books over there. See? Doesn't it remind you of something?
And I don't know. The picture's not there for me to look at. An arch bridge?
Huh? Don't tell me even you don't get it.
Don't ask me. This is the time you specifically put aside to brag about yourself. Feel free to hoard all the spotlight you want.
You? In that case, allow me to explain. Although this sketch is a little abstract, you can plainly see from the road plans that this was an original concept for the expansion of Port Ormos.
We can also plainly see that the designer was a huge fan of this project. It's the project he loves to talk about the most, second to the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
If I don't keep bringing up the neat projects that I've done, how would anyone know that I was the one who did them in the first place? There shouldn't be any complaints about Port Ormos. If I remember correctly, the construction process was very smooth, everything was made ready ahead of time, and there were very few safety concerns.
There are indeed no records of any complaints about this project. A most impressive achievement.
Very impressive.
See?
Very
What did
impressive.
I tell you? Come on, let's take a stroll through Port Ormos next. I'll tell you all about the designs I made for the place.
Are you coming to Alhaitham? Help me.
No need. It's almost time to
Come
clock out
on,
for the
dude.
day, and I don't intend on bringing any
I
unfinished
don't
work
want to
home.
go with the nerd.
Suit yourself. It's not like you know how to appreciate artistry anyway. Let's go, traveler. I'll take you to Port Ormos.
Yeah, Kurakave. Seriously, Alhaitham, help me. How dare you? Also, I can actually look at the books. He moved around. Nom 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 nom. Literature. Delicious literature. Oh, wait, there's one more over here. Hey, there we go. Shiny stuff that wasn't there before. Clearly, it's an achievement. It was a dead giveaway.
Port Ormos.
Did you design one of the buildings here?
No, I didn't design any one specific building. Most of my work here concerned structural renovation.
Oh?
Port Ormos had already existed since I was still a young child. It wasn't as large as it is now, though. It only came to its current size after a sizable expansion. I was part of that project. The arch bridge over there, for example, that was one of my designs.
Oh. How'd you come up with the idea for it?
When I was first tasked with the project, I decided to reference the growth patterns of nearby trees to split Port Ormos into 2 levels. My goal was to improve the overall utilization of space. We ran into a lot of issues during construction, but thankfully, we were still able to achieve the original vision. Residents can now behold all the ships entering and leaving the harbor from the vantage point of the bridge, while visitors can recognize the site of Port Ormos from a long ways away.
Welcome back,
I was
puppy.
still young and new to the trade back then. I could hardly believe that an
How
idea
was your
in my head
meeting?
could become reality and remain in the world for many years to come.
Was it
Cornerstone
meaningful?
of the creative process. The point about the design that will be ultimately used to judge its true worth. It was the first time that it became crystal clear in my mind. Once built, a building will continue to stand. Countless people will see it, and countless more will step inside it. Its final
It
worth,
was
whether
Garbo
it's
meeting.
good or bad, will be assessed by the countless generations of people that interact with the building during their lives.
Ew. Garbage meetings. I'm sure the residents of Paramount really enjoy it.
You think so? I'm glad to hear that. But even with this project, I still had one small regret. My budget was tight.
Yeah, I
and
don't
was
like
unable
when
to use
stuff
the
like
higher
that gets
quality timber I had originally intended for the
gets so
design. I knew
annoying.
that some concessions on aesthetics would be needed as soon as I agreed to a proposal that prioritized the practical functions of the project. Us creative types know better than anyone that most projects cannot be completed without a few regrets. Even the Palace of Alcazarzaray was not perfect.
Yes, yes, contribute. Yes, once it has reached the once this reaches completion, I will be doing as it says. Oh man. In fact, I put in the max. Really? Okay. I actually haven't taken a look at it. Hold on, let me see here. All the points. Let's see here. Not that. But viewer rewards. I haven't taken a look at this since I popped in to see how things are going. Ah, there we go. 7% there. Oh god. It's 7% there already. Excellent. Oh, good. We want what we want. Knowing my luck, it'll probably pop up on like a day I'm doing important stuff in Genshin.
Yeah, you're right. I should learn to look toward future opportunities.
Not for the
I
points.
believe that any regrets I have can be overcome in time. We've spent long enough here. There's still one last place
It won't
I want
let
to
you
go,
put
but
in
it's a little
more.
far.
Really?
Would you be interested in a quick trip to the desert?
Let me see. Hold on. Channel points. Let me see if there's a cap for that. Goal raised. I don't think I have the means to edit that. Like how many can go in. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's capped. That as far as I'm aware, I can't change. Yeah.
Great. Most of my projects over the last few years have had something to do with the desert. Partially because
I may
there's
have to
a
check the
special place there that I often
recalculations I
visit.
did.
This is a rare opportunity, so why don't you come along and see it for yourself? If you ever feel down, maybe you'll be able to go there and feel better too.
Coffee do be looking fine. The boy be looking fine, but not compared to the man that is Al Hatham. Oh gosh. Yeah, that might be it. Hey, that does mean you can save up for the other things.
Who would have thought that so many primal constructs could have congregated here while I was gone? We won't be able to sit and talk peacefully
And
with these
although it
guys
says...
around. Let's clear the area.
Oh, get the finest comment again. No, yeah. I do want to check if... Let's see here. Manage rewards, blah, blah, blah. Can I edit for how long, or is it say for how long? Oh, I can edit. Okay. I'm gonna update these to last longer so they're more meaningful. There we go. I bumped up the time. Yeah, there are a few other things that you expend points on. The smaller ones are the just tell me to drink water or remind me to drink water. There is the highlight my message, so if you want people to see what you posted. Yeah, that's what I did. Put the 10 minutes. You can ban an in-game action, so you can pretty much tell me, be like, hey, don't use cryo characters for the next 10 minutes. Or can't use elemental skills for the next 10 minutes. No gliders for the next 10 minutes. I'll follow through on it. The other one is sing requests. So if you want me to sing a song, just tell me what song within reason, and I will do my best. And the last one is lose glasses. So next 10 minutes, I'll be playing without my glasses. So without them on, I can't even read chat. I can just barely see what's going on in the game. I could probably play. It's just going to be very difficult. So yeah, I put a couple on in there. I'll probably add some more and adjust them as time goes on. I have no heckin' clue. I wish I knew. I can't remember. Ow.
Things are about to get dicey.
Scanning.
Oh, they were just getting wrecked now. Okay. Okay, give Kavya a Hydra to play with, and they start going crazy.
Isn't this place great? I often come here to clear my mind when I'm dealing with a difficult situation. You know what I mean. Everyone finds themselves in frustrating situations.
My
once in a
vision's
while.
bad, but it's not that bad. Like, when I get up in the morning, I normally do stuff without my glasses. So I know what I'm doing and where I'm going. It's just like, I can't read stuff very well. Like, I can't read chat. I could see what's going on with Genshin and stuff for the most part. It might be like a couple details will be off, so it'll make it harder for me to play. But just imagine tag teaming me with glasses off and having to keep me from doing something. That's what I'm looking forward to. It's the weird shit like that.
Just take me as an example. My family life got shaken up quite a bit when I was young. I struggled in
Heck
school,
no.
and I got into a huge pile
Oh, no. Mine. These are mine. You can't have them.
It's because of my personality that I continue to live in the shadow
I got
of the
the
past. I think it's also just a part
I
of
got the
life.
blue light coating on them,
Plus,
so
if
I
I look
need
back,
these.
I've honestly had my fair share of good luck as well.
It's because of that blue light coating. I haven't had any issues with my vision over the past like 4 years.
You could probably say I followed in the path of my mother. Like her, I've gained a name for myself as an architect, built something that's seen as my magnum opus, and found many projects that others have entrusted to me to finish.
You also have completely lost your passion for life.
Life is too boring when you live with no enthusiasm and passion. Only those who believe in the inherent meaning of it can capture the small nuances of everyday life.
It's like one of those things you do with
turn them into
people who have friends with who also have glasses. It's like at one point or another you are going to trade them just to see how bad each other's vision is.
Taking it to heart. So to an extent, caring is
So yes, I've done
also
that
a
before.
source of pain. If I didn't love my work, I wouldn't be so torn up about it all the time. But still, isn't this place beautiful? Despite the erosion from the winds and changing seasons, you can still perceive its past beauty and glory. With different landforms come different architectural styles. The desert's history has left it with few records regarding its buildings, so I often visit the desert to investigate
Yeah,
things
no
in
contacts
person.
allowed.
The
Get out
sight
of here.
here has moved me ever since the
Nah,
first time
contact
I
wearers,
laid
you're
my eyes
welcome.
on
We're
it.
just gonna look at you
I told
suspiciously.
myself that one day I would also be able to
I
create
mean, if we
buildings
could
that
look
move
at you
others.
suspiciously, we would.
My pain will one day fade into nothing, just as I reach the end of my life. But buildings are different. They are far more valuable than most materialistic things, and far more durable than human flesh. As long as there remain souls in the world who can decipher the meaning behind them, they will also have acknowledged me across the vast stream of time. If you were to ask me what art is, that would be my answer.
Now that's more like the Kaveh I
You
know.
think so? But I feel I've always been like this. Remember that question I brought up before? The one about whether I should see art as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods, or as a product of my own existential struggle. I still haven't found an answer to that yet. But if art wasn't inherently paradoxical and enigmatic, then people probably wouldn't be drawn to it. Those who pursue art will be unable to avoid the pain that it naturally brings. Will often be floating on cloud 9 one second and sinking in a mire the next. I'll try gathering my thoughts again once I've found a way to define art in the first place. In any case, thank you so much for listening to everything I had to say.
Hey, no problem, man. Cool. On to the last ending. Da-da-da. Don't mind me, just gonna collect the one thing that apparently I was allowed to take from that. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out where exactly this splits off?
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? So you saw that. Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine in a glass.
Wine in a glass. Glass in a wine. Wine glass, glass,
I
glass,
know
wine.
you're already keeping that guy. Another glass.
You've got it.
It really is. Perhaps getting
the empowered kitty wizard.
Here's your drink.
Boss.
The meaning of. Anyway, I don't know.
What do you think?
Alright, something that resonates with the masses.
Yes. Art shouldn't be self. Let's say that I built a house for someone. If they don't like how it looks, then no matter how brilliant, the problem is that it can be very difficult to get validated by others. Sounds great to.
How about looking into another career? There it is.
Different career. I see. That's not a bad idea. I think I've heard a saying somewhere before. 80% of a working adult's woes are due to not having enough mora in the bank. It's just a saying, of course, but even I will admit that my life would be a lot better if I could make additional mora. And if I want
more
to make
money,
mora,
less problems sometimes?
I should finish that ridiculous commission. But I really can't find it in me to go back and talk to him right now. Hold on. I just remembered that I used to have a senior classmate by the name of Alkami. If memory serves me right, he's no longer taking private commissions, but he's still doing pretty well for himself. Maybe I'll be able to get some advice from him. Yeah, I should get on this right away. No more wine for me today. I'll grab the bill and be on my way.
Alright, Padkave. Wait, we're going with you? Hold up. I never agreed to this. I never agreed to any of this. No such thing as being too pretty to be an alcoholic. Flying on over. You know what? It's a good chance to look in here. Any chests? No? Okay, excuse me. Oh, heck. Okay. Got worried there for a sec. Only a second.
Time to scout.
Sir? Sir, we're here to talk to.
Ah, Kave, it's you. It's been a while. What have you been up to recently?
Yeah, it's been a long time,
Getting
Alkami.
depressed, drinking
Things
wine,
haven't
the
changed
usual.
much for me. I'm still taking private commissions for all kinds of projects.
I heard that you were the genius behind the Palace of Alcazazare. I bet
Alcazazare.
you're all set for Mora after a project of that size.
Well, it's hard to make a profit from every project, you know?
Hard to make a profit? You've got to be joking. I've never met an architect who didn't make a profit from a project. Unless the client fled before they paid the commission fee in full. But that doesn't sound right either. Doesn't Dory have a pretty decent reputation in our local business circles? I don't think she's ever been involved in any kind of big scandal.
Well, about that. I mean, it was complicated.
Complicated.
Either way, doing one project after another sure gets exhausting over the years, huh? I've been there, so I can feel your pain. I mean, I obviously never had your reputation to live up to. That must have been stressful. But I'm sure we faced all the same problems. Trying to keep your client in a good mood while you're trying to stop them from micromanaging things they don't know the first thing about. I don't miss it. Thankfully, that's all behind me now.
Did you start a new career?
Well, not exactly. My work is still closely related to architecture. Judging from the look on your face, you're still strapped for Mora. That's quite unfortunate. You're the most artistically gifted graduate the Ksharawar Darshan has seen in decades. But it looks like you still have a lot to learn in terms of making Mora. With that said, us Ksharawar grads should still look out for each other. What if I told you about an idea that'll absolve you of all your Mora troubles going forward?
Are you serious? But something like that has got to be some kind of top-level business secret. Are you sure you can just share something like that
It's
with
an
me?
infinite money
Besides,
glitch.
I don't want to just take something like that without offering anything in return. I still have a little Mora. Or is there something that I can help you with?
Oh, you're too kind. This is just a simple tip. Even if I didn't bring it up, I'm sure you'd hear it from the others sooner or later. The idea is this. I recently opened up a training center with the goal of educating people in architecture design.
Oh?
Compared to the classes taught by those old fossils at the academia, my classes are more condensed and streamlined and will allow people to quickly get their foot in the door. Unlike the academia, I won't turn down anyone who's interested, rich or poor. As long as someone wishes to learn more about architecture, I'll accept them into my training center. It just so happens that I'm still looking for a few more instructors. So, what do you say? Interested in coming over to give a few lectures?
Kaveh, what do you think?
Pay, I can already guarantee that it'll be far more comfortable than working on random people's private commissions.
Ah, so you want me to join you as an instructor? That does sound like something I'd be able to do. It sounds like a pretty stable job, too. What do you think, Traveler?
Give it a go.
Then it's a deal.
Yes, it's a deal. Thank you, Alkami.
Like I said, there's no need to thank me for this. The lecture room is not far from here, so you can just come straight here tomorrow morning. As for the pay, how about we start at 300,000 more?
Holy shit.
300,000? Are you serious? How could you offer so much?
It would seem that you're still oblivious to your own economic worth. 300,000 is nothing compared to the prestige of having the Light of Ksharawar as one of my instructors. 300,000 is also just the base rate. Just trust me on this. The longer you stick with me, the more you'll come to understand your
Maybe
true
I shall learn how to
value in
make
the
buildings. Quick, someone get me the Legos. I'm going to learn.
I was never particularly close with Alkami when we were in school. Who would have thought that he'd be so nice and friendly? I've hosted free lectures before, but this would be my first time being hired to lecture for a formal business. 300,000 Mora per lecture. Whew. I'm so excited that I'm starting to get nervous.
I'll join you for the lecture.
Thanks so much. I think I will be able to relax a bit more with a friend in the audience. Now, what should I talk
Lego
about
time.
tomorrow? Some lessons I've learned over the past few years? I should probably save those for later. For my first lecture, I should start by getting them more interested in the field.
Yes.
All right, let's meet here again tomorrow morning. I should hurry home and create some kind of lesson plan. If I'm going to become an instructor, I should make sure I show up prepared.
I mean, yeah, yes. Why, yes. It's probably a good idea. What time? Hold on. Wait until 7 the following day. Right about there. Oh no. Oh no, I'm almost out of agua. Oh.
bureaucratic etiquette is all just for show.
Kave,
Just
I'm here.
smile
Kave,
and
I'm
nod
here.
along.
Kave, Kave,
I was
Kave.
forced to learn
Kave,
all of the
Kave.
rules by heart.
Kave?
But even I don't take them that seriously.
Friend?
Oh. I didn't expect you two to get here so early.
Don't yawn, I'll start yawning.
I was up last night preparing for the lecture, but I ended up getting so excited that I couldn't fall asleep. Here, I've prepared a lesson plan. Do you want to take a look?
Lesson plan? I must commend you for your dedication. But the training center has already developed its own set of teaching materials. Instead of using your own plan, you can just use what we have here. Of course, you're always welcome to work in some of your own content to add some fun and flavor.
Can I take a look at your materials?
Sure. Be my guest.
It's just a box of Legos.
It's almost time for the lecture to start. Feel free to head in and start the class whenever you're ready.
Huh. So you've already developed your own set of teaching materials. Seems like I won't need the stuff I've prepared after all. Anyway, shouldn't be a problem. I'll just go ahead and use your materials. There's something else I want to ask, though. This isn't going to be a large class, is it?
No need to stress. There are only 20 people in this class.
20
There
people.
are 14 classes at my training center. Out of all of them, the first class has the best grades, so I've directed them to you. We'll see how well they take to your lectures.
20 people, huh? All right. I think I can handle that.
Oh, and one last thing. In the interest of keeping a quiet learning space, only instructors and students are allowed in the classroom when class is in session. I'm sorry to say this, but your friend will have to wait outside while you teach the class.
I'm gonna take a walk anyways. It's okay.
Sorry about that. I'll meet you
Bye,
at the door when the class is over
Kave.
then.
As nice as he seems, should probably ask around a bit. Something sussy-wussy. Adon.
Hey there. Can I help you?
Do you know a man by the name of Alkami?
Oh, Alkami? You mean that rich guy who's been making quite the name for himself? Yeah, he commissioned a set of furniture from me a while back. Paid a great deal of mora for it, too. I heard he earned a fortune working as a renowned architect. Now he's opened a training center so others can follow in his footsteps.
Gotcha. It's a
The
chair
tuition
cult.
wasn't sky high. I'd enroll my child in a heartbeat. Architecture really sounds like a lucrative profession.
Didn't he say rich or poor?
Did you hear? Alkami recruited Kave to be an instructor.
I bet that'll boost his enrollment numbers.
Really makes you jealous, eh? If you think about it, Alkami was never that talented himself as an architect. If we're just talking about professional skill, no one would pay for a class with him.
That's true, but you've got to admit, his advertisements are really effective. After all, the academia only admits those that can pass its entrance exam, so only a few people could hope to study architecture in the halls of the Kasharwar. For those who can't pass the exam, or who just want to jump straight into the industry, the training center is the best bang for the mora.
Man, to have that kind of business acumen.
It's a scam. And it sounds like it was with children.
All right, everyone, there's no need to be nervous. Class is over, so we can just chat for a bit. I shouldn't have lost my temper during the lecture. Did I scare anybody?
No, you weren't scary at all, Mr. Kave. We were just a bit lost and didn't get what you were talking about.
Did something happen?
Oh, don't get me started. I was trying to use Alkami's materials, so I flipped through some pages and gave them a closer look. The more I read, the more upset I became. Alkami may fool an amateur, but he can't fool anyone who's active in our profession. The materials he made are completely useless for teaching real architecture.
Why do you say that?
In my opinion, the most important skill of an architect is their ability to craft a design. In other words, they must be able to conceptualize ideas. There are tens of thousands of buildings in the world, as well as a countless number of architectural styles. Some designs emphasize aesthetics, while others prioritize practicality. The architects who can critically evaluate the quality and fit of different designs are those who can come up with great designs of their own. But you won't get any of that from the teaching materials they're using here. All these students are doing in class is rote memorization of existing designs. They are learning nothing about the underlying principles. How can they expect to become real architects? When they're done with this class, all they'll become are dilettantes with a pitiful smattering of architectural knowledge.
But Mr. Cave, we didn't really understand anything you said after you threw away the materials either. What's the big deal anyway? It's not like we're looking to make some works of art. We just want to make some Mora.
You're studying architecture to make Mora?
Yeah. Why else would we be studying here? My biggest dream is to become someone like Mr. Alkami. Once I finally make my fortune in architecture, I'll be able to buy anything I like.
Huh. In that case, I'm afraid you'll probably be disappointed. The reality is that the work of an architect is very difficult, and the pay is not lucrative at all. Believe me, I'm a perfect example.
But how? Mr. Alkami just told us last night that you made a killing by building the Palace of Alcazarzare. He also said that as long as we graduate from his class, waves upon waves of people will reach out to us with private commissions, and we can just sit back and wait for Mora to fill up our pockets.
That man lied to you.
It won't be long before I can put these miserable days behind me.
Come on. And you all believed everything he said?
They're children. What do you expect?
Alkami is really rich, isn't he?
You... It's pointless trying to argue this with you right now. You've already filled your heads with pipe dreams. Let's go, Traveler. Let's hear about Alkami's true plans from the man himself.
Yeah, let's go beat him. I mean, let's go talk to him. And not beat him up for scamming children. Yes.
What's wrong, Cave? You look quite flustered. Did one of my students offend you?
You offended
Were the
us.
students not astute enough for your liking? I must implore you to go a bit easier on them. After all, they're nothing like the genius scholars you're used to dealing with at the academia. We don't need to strive for perfect understanding. As long as some knowledge has been passed on, that's good enough.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm mad at them.
We're on the last
More
ending
upset
too,
that
so it's
you're
perfect.
Scamming people under the guise of teaching them about architecture. The students are all here hoping for a quick way to make money.
Yeah, once we wrap up here, we'll
hard and exhausting.
we'll wrap the
Just
stream
a while
up.
ago, I was toiling over the 6th draft of a design for a client. If your client is unhappy, you can't break ground, and the longer a project goes, the longer it takes for you to get paid in full. What's worse, if your client disappears in the middle of a project, good luck getting anything from them ever again. You know all of this just as well as I do. Why lie to them?
Look, Cave, you may be the light of Ksharawar, but like I said, you still have a lot to learn about making Mora. You may deny it all you want, but it's a fact that in today's Sumeru, architecture is a terrible profession. Our clients care very little for the effort we pour into our designs. Instead of appreciating us, they spend all their time nitpicking details and demanding changes, often forcing all kinds of ridiculous ideas onto us.
I suppose that's more or less true. Go on.
Why should we cling on to a profession that's difficult and unrewarding? If the field is dying, then a person who still wants to make a good living will just have to change their strategy.
Yes.
If it's near impossible to make money as an architect, then why not just establish a training center and train other people to become architects in our stead?
Wait, how does that make any sense? Aren't you just leading them into the same trap?
Yeah.
We are already stuck, my friend. The more people we can lead into this pit and stack as padding beneath our feet, the more comfortable our lives will be.
So instead of making money from architect, you're gonna make money from your students.
That's right. Making money as an architect is a slow and agonizing process. In comparison, earning tuition from a training center is far easier. None of the students will ever know, however.
It's a scumbag.
In their eyes, all of my income was earned during my years as an architect. It's easy for them to fall for my promise. After all, everyone wants to live the dream of being the person who can spend millions without batting an eye. The more students I get, the more money I earn. And the more real that dream becomes.
And then what? Once they graduate, they'll still find out the truth about architecture and struggle to stay afloat amid all the problems we already talked about. When that happens, your facade will pop like a soap bubble. No one will believe you anymore.
But that's just one way to look at the problem. No two people have the same amount of talent. Even if they fail to strike gold in the future, you can't say that it's my fault and mine alone.
Oh, he's a
Also,
D-bag.
I never actually promised that they would achieve financial freedom as long as they become architects. All I did was nudge them towards that belief. I'm not even scared if they do come back and stir up trouble. My training center has all the required permits and certifications. Even the Dendro Archon herself couldn't find fault in any part of my business.
How can you sleep at night knowing that you're doing all this?
Comfortably on a nice soft bed.
Brick and stone? I can't believe that I once saw you as a decent human being. I am beyond disappointed in you.
And the same goes to you. How many years has it been since you graduated from the academia? If you still can't accept something like this, do you just plan on keeping that worthless naivete of yours until the end of time? Only fools will see art as revered and sacred. In the end, art is just another business. Being successful at running a business is an art form in itself. I urge you to think about what I've said. Offloading your pain onto others is the only way a person can live comfortably in this world. As the light of the Ksharawar, you've accumulated plenty of fame and respect. It's high time that you use those resources to improve the circumstances of your own life. Think it over, Kaveh. I still believe our collaboration could be very fruitful.
He's gone.
I'm so mad. I feel a headache coming on. There's nothing more I can say to him. I'll resign from my position as instructor.
You're gonna give up the more?
Of course. I'm sure you've realized that as long as I remained at this center, he would be able to use my name to advertise this place.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I just sit back and do nothing, others will be deceived and suffer because of me. He is right about one thing, though. These kinds of training centers are everywhere. And even if the academia was to find out about it, it's unlikely that they would take any real action against it. The most that they could accuse him of is false advertising. And even that would be hard to prove.
There's something strange about all this.
Did you notice something else?
Not everyone would be able to pay such an exorbitant tuition fee.
You've got a point. The rate he gave me was 300,000 mora per lecture. That probably came out of the students' tuition. And who knows just how much he's been charging the students for attending his classes. If you're gambling everything on making it rich as an architect, are you really going to have the mora to pay for that kind of tuition?
We could try asking the students.
We should hurry. The students didn't believe a word I was telling them. They're still daydreaming about making millions. We're never going to get any information from them again if we let Alkami talk to them first. Let's move now before he's had the chance to react.
It's not real. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're going live.
Oh, Mr. Kami,
I thought it'd be done.
What are you
It's
doing
not.
back here?
Class finished a while ago, but you're still here. Why haven't you gone home?
I wanted to stay for a little longer. I'm still thinking about everything you taught during the class. Even though a lot of it went right over my head, I still thought the houses you drew were really pretty.
Aww. Of course they were. All the examples I drew were world-famous landmarks. Each one was the magnum opus of a celebrated architect. It's a good thing that you could recognize them for their beauty. The accumulation of knowledge is the first step to artistic expression. Instead of rote memorization, you should try to relate and to understand, and after that, try to resonate with the work.
Resonate?
Yes. When I first got into architecture, there were many things about it that I couldn't understand at all. I would find a building to be beautiful, but have no idea what made it so good. And for most people, just being able to admire a building is enough. To become a good architect, however, you must also learn to assess and appraise. Going from admiration to assessment will take a lot of time and specialized knowledge, and I'm afraid that some superficial speed training won't be enough to take you there.
Just as I thought. Becoming an architect won't be as easy as Mr. Alkami made it out to be.
Correct.
Right?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to crush your dreams. All I want to tell you is that an architect's life is not as carefree and easy as others may make it out to be.
I understand. Thank you for telling me the truth, Mr. Kave. I think I'll still stay here for the time being, though, since my family still hasn't paid everything off.
Oh.
Paid off what?
What?
Sorry. I can't say anything more. Mr. Alkami made it very clear that anyone who talks about it will be kicked out of the class.
Oh.
Don't listen to him.
He's
I'm the most famous architect in
them.
Sumeru. If he kicks you out, then I'll just take you in instead.
Really?
Why would I pull your leg? I can see you have some talent, so as long as you get your fundamentals down, you should be able to pass the entrance exam and continue your studies at the academia.
Then please keep this a secret for me, Mr. Kave. Truth be told, my family is not very well off, so we couldn't really afford the tuition for this class. Mr. Alkami was the one who reached out to my parents. He told them that he knew a merchant by the name of Bahar and that we could get a loan from him. He told all the students that once we graduate, people would come flocking to commission us for projects. If everything went well, we'd be able to pay off everything in just a few years, and all the more we make after that would be ours.
How much did your family borrow from this merchant?
I think it was several million mora.
And what was the interest rate?
I'm not really sure. My parents were the ones who signed the contract.
Oh.
All I know is that the stack of papers was as thick as a slab of rock.
Oh. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling too. Something about the whole thing feels dastardly familiar. We need to find that merchant to confirm. But if we were to confront him right now, there's no way he'd admit to anything.
We could pretend to be potential customers.
Hey, tell me, do you know where we'd be able to find this merchant?
We last saw him on the north shore of Port Ormos. Who knows if he's still in that area, though.
Well, it'd still be worth taking a look. Architecture... No. The arts shouldn't be used as bait for a scam. We need to do something before the students' lives are ruined even further.
The rabbit hole keeps going. Okay.
Take it easy.
Onwards and upwards. Let's go. I thought this would be over by now. Apparently, it just keeps going deeper. But I respect Kave for keep adding at it. Just like, this is wrong. We need to right this wrong. So props to the boyo, but not props to my current streaming schedule. Ah! Back! Give me all this crazy water.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you guys before. Here for business.
You're Fahar, right?
Well, we're certainly not here for pleasure, sir.
May I ask who introduced you?
Alkami. My friend here wants to enroll in his architecture class, but they're a bit short on money. Alkami told us you're the man to go to in this kind of situation.
I'm really interested in architecture. Like, super, super interested. I love Legos.
Oh, Sounds like his business is booming. How much do you need?
10 million.
Let me see. I'd say around 3 million mora.
Oof. You call that a bit short on money? Anyway, since you're here because of Alchemy, I can work things out for you. Make sure you sign the contract, though. Lots of people are borrowing money from me nowadays.
What contract?
Here you go. Don't worry, there's nothing particularly unusual about it. All you need to do is pay back the loan in full within 3 years.
And what if they won't be able to pay it back?
What do you mean, won't be able to pay it back? Once you graduate from Alchemy's place, you'll be making millions of mora a year. Easy! At that point, paying this off will be a piece of cake. And even if you were to run into some difficulties and need to delay the installments, it's no big deal. We're all reasonable people here. If you can't pay quickly, you can just pay it back over a longer period. All that would change is your interest rates would get a little higher. It's hard work running a business. If we're taking risks to supply you with mora, it's only fair that you take on a bit of the financial risk as well. Anyway, there's no point in tying yourself in knots over the contract. With the way you're reading every single line, it's like you're worried you're about to get scammed out of your whole life savings. Why would I lie to you? Tons of students at Alchemy's place have signed the contract. Aren't they all doing pretty well for themselves?
I just did some calculations in my head. When you say the interest will get a little higher, do you mean it'll get higher than 30%? Of course, the contract did a great job of trying to obfuscate that fact. It only listed the amount that you'll have to repay every day, which gives the false impression that the amount hasn't actually increased by all that much. If you actually do the math, however, it's clear that the amount you need to pay on interest alone will amount to hundreds of thousands of mora per year. Most people can't even make that much mora in a year. Your greed really knows no bounds.
Holy
Even my
crap.
creditor doesn't dare to raise rates that high. Once a family's signed on to a scheme like this, there's no getting out.
What are you trying to say, huh?
We mean to put you in jail for your crimes. Matra will be happy to answer that question.
I figured something was off when two well-dressed people came looking for a loan. Think you got the better of me? Too many people are sticking their noses where they don't belong these days. Luckily for me, though, this is a pretty secluded spot. Hey, come out and teach these guys a lesson!
Oh, and we get to be a people.
Right.
Good.
I've already fought off more than my fair share of them when I was working in the desert. There are only a few of them, so they shouldn't pose much of a threat. Marak, you're up.
Beep boop 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 boop.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Gonna wreck you real good. Jeez. Okay. That combo wrecks.
Who are you and what do you want?
Your life. I mean your money.
I don't think we've done anything to hurt or offend you. So why go this far to destroy my livelihood?
Debt has the power to upend your whole life. I know very well just how miserable living in debt can be. But my debts are the culmination of many different factors, and my interest rate is still somewhat reasonable. As long as I continue to work with my situation in mind, my debts will eventually be paid off. But these students are different. They have neither the mental preparation nor the financial resources to pay back a debt like this. You sold the dreams of becoming an architect to the students as bait, urging them to take on insurmountable amounts of debt to satisfy your greed.
Ha! Everyone knows there's no such thing as a free lunch. It's their own fault for falling into the trap. And if we're going to talk about greed, aren't those students the ones who are blinded by it? They completely ignore the risk that's right there in front of them.
There's no excuse for your actions.
And here comes the silver tongue. Surely you use that to reel in the students as well. Even now, many of them are still hopelessly dreaming of striking gold after they graduate. People grow by learning from their mistakes. I hope this will be a valuable lesson to them. Let's head back to the academia and turn this guy over to the Matra. They should be able to link him with Alchemy's business.
Yeah, let's bring him in. Oh, we're actually going there.
Sino? Didn't think I would run into you here.
My vacation just ended not too long ago, so I'm going over some cases at the academia. Who's this?
Let's just say he's a new friend.
I see. Charging an interest rate over 30% indeed constitutes a crime. As it is highly likely that Alkami is also benefiting from this scheme, the Matra will open an investigation on him as well. The training center will be closed until further notice. Any funds we manage to recover from the suspects will be returned to the students. It's unclear how much we'll be able to get back, however, given their extravagant spending.
That should still be enough. Once the students realize the error of their ways, they won't fall so easily for such traps in the future. Anyway, thank you for your help. I hope this won't be too much trouble for you.
It's no trouble. Just another day at work. Did you accept any Mora from him?
He promised to pay me 300,000 Mora per lecture, but I resigned as soon as I finished the first session. I didn't take a single coin.
Yep, not one at all.
What do you mean, that's good? Would you have taken me into custody as well if I had actually accepted any Mora?
I wouldn't have gone that far. But, had he insisted that you were also an active participant in his schemes, under our rules, we would have been required to open an investigation on you as well. Either way, though, I believe you are innocent in all of this. Had you actually been alright with making money through less than noble means, your life wouldn't be the mess it currently is.
Hey, what was that?
Thanks,
what do you mean my life is a mess?
Never mind. Your life is fine.
You're just messing with me now, aren't you?
Sorry.
Let's get back to business. If Alkami's case can be successfully resolved, you'll be eligible for a monetary reward from the academia. Don't forget to pick it up after the fact.
Huh. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I never would have guessed. What I'm trying to say is that we didn't report Alkami because we thought we could make some more off of it.
The reward will be given regardless of your personal motivations. It was implemented with the intent of encouraging people to supply tips to the Matra.
Fine.
Is there anything else?
Couple hearts back.
I want to go back to the training center one more time and talk to some of the kids.
Sure, but you should wait until tomorrow. My subordinates will shut down the center today, and summon the students to gather information on the total amount of Mora they've lost in the scam.
Alright, then I'll stay out of their way. I can talk to the kids tomorrow.
I have a few other things to take care of, so I'll be off for now. If you want to follow up on this case, just come find me again. Or ask one of the Matra.
That should finally be the end of that. Oh, who would have thought it would turn out like this? All I wanted was to find a new gig and earn some Mora.
How did it end up like this? It was only a gig.
It still makes me really upset. Still, I think I feel a little better now than when you found me back at the tavern.
Oh, how
It's a
so?
little ironic, but you could say it's because I've realized that there are many circumstances in the world that are even worse than my own. Now that I've seen such things firsthand, I suppose I've earned a new sense of appreciation for my life. How should I put it? I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to my profession, so I often argue with my clients. The arguments are usually extremely frustrating, and every once in a while I'd wonder if I only became an architect because fate wanted me to pay for some sins I'd committed in a previous life. Alkami's suggestion would have allowed me to quit my life as an architect and earn money solely from my reputation. But now that I've experienced that for myself, I can confidently say that I'd never want to do it again. Every scholar has their own sense of pride and a line that they don't like to cross. Of course, when faced with the vicissitudes of life, some will surrender these things to seek a more comfortable life. I can understand that. Just speaking for myself, though, I don't think that's something I'd ever be able to do. The voice in my heart would just keep repeating one thing. The moment I turn away from my dreams would be the moment my career ends.
Aww.
If I stop devoting everything to my creative activities,
I'd be able to lead a more comfortable life, but at the same time, my sense of intuition and understanding for the arts would also begin to degrade. At that point, any materialistic ease I may have gained in life would just become another form of torment. In comparison, my current life comes with its share of difficulties, but at least I'd never have to deal with that kind of existential reckoning.
And it's good to say to yourself.
I appreciate it. You may call me conceited for this, but I would also like to think I'm talented enough to be able to lead a decent life without compromising my pride. It's certainly not easy, but I want to keep at it. My thanks again for being such a great help throughout all of this. I'm planning to pay another visit to those kids tomorrow. Want to come with me? All right, I'll see you tomorrow then. Get some good rest.
Yep, see ya then. No. No. Okay, that's it. We went way far past than we had to. All right. Tomorrow is reset. We'll be doing leeway for the weeklies, and I believe we're also doing some fishing tomorrow in Inazuma. So weekly reset, fishing in Inazuma, all that. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for those who are still hanging out around. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you then. Bye.